Guys, it's Guiltspire here, and welcome back to Dead by Daylight. Hey, how y'all doing today on this terrific Tuesday afternoon? Not only is it Tuesday, but it is the release day of the Hellraiser DLC, where we have brought from another dimension the Cenobite, aka Pinhead, or in this case, Shatter themselves. How y'all doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing well. What is up, Giraffe? What is up, Simple? What is up, Alex, Frost Demon, and more? Alright. And Apocalyptic, thank you much for reminding to hydrate. Appreciate ya. And with that being said, yeah, what's up, Slashy? How you doing? And what's up, Snooty Booper? How you doing today? Hopefully y'all are doing well. Hopefully y'all are excited for some Pinhead today. Starting to slowly but surely get Pinhead to 50. What did they do to his face? So this is Chatter. So I did get a different customization. This is Chatter versus Pinhead. They are actually two different Cenobites. So Chatter, Pinhead. Two different Cenobites. I personally really like the Chatter skins, so I'm going with Chatter. Alright, sounds good, Alex. See you in a bit. Now, question is, what am I going to grab here? Might as well grab Iron Maiden. And slowly but surely get us up to level 50. There we go. Words can happen. Who did his face surgery? He looks cool, but still. Also, this is what Chatter's supposed to look like from the Hellraiser movie. Yeah, I will say that is one reason why I actually do like Chatter, just the ugly belly button in comparison to Pinhead. That, it's distracting. It's distracting a lot, I will not lie. I will not lie. The other one, the one that almost looks like Trickster. Yeah, I do like that one as well, but I actually decided as a fan of Chatter here. Hi, Sarah. How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Facts. Hate his belly button. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's grab you. And with the 600,000 blood points that I got off the shrine, we'll definitely get him to 50. I'm going to try and go for Adept Cenobite off the bat. I'm going to try and keep Deadlock away from tier 3, as if you guys did not see my video up on YouTube and TikTok, in my opinion, Deadlock 1 is better than Deadlock 2 and 3. Apparently I have a sinus infection, so there's that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Does sound like you finally went to the doctor, so that's good news at least. And hopefully you do feel better soon. Let's grab you. No, the depth is gone, but you're doing it anyways, so yes. So today is pretty limited in regards to channel point words, because we're pretty much going to be doing Pinhead through and through. I'm going to be starting off with some Adept attempts, and then we'll move into using other perks. Killer Qs seem good. They seem good now. I tried around like 3 o'clock-ish, and they're pretty bad. The eye bubbles are completely normal. Fair enough. Are they completely normal for someone who has a sinus infection, or just normal in general? All right. Yeah, I did play a little bit, just a wee bit of Pinhead earlier. There's still some things that they have not fixed from the PTB, which was to be expected. One of the things being the lunge, and also for all of you who do enjoy Pyramid Head, unfortunately they did break Pyramid Head just a wee bit. If you play him, you'll see what I mean. His M2. Does Pinhead take iridescent shards? No, he is a licensed killer, and thus it requires cells or to buy the DLC. I recommend buying it off of Steam, to be honest. Looks like they are over by the Grim Pantry. I see one over here. Hello. A little bit of a miss there. Still need to get better with the gateways, arguably. Now, no one's on this gen. So I stand corrected. Alright, let's get a hit on Fang Min. And she's looping over here, which is less than ideal, to say the least. We did get the chain. But the chains still feel relatively weak at times, I will not lie. Alright, I think she has a dead hard based on the way she's playing. But no dice there, and will be down on the ground. Can I get her to my Scourge Hook? Yes, I can. There's Lament configuration being done, less than ideal as far as the timing's concerned. And now our Hex has been activated in addition. So one of our Hexes, since that was their first time being hooked. Let's check up here. Some progress, but not enough for me to be worried. Check over here and there. Perfect. See them going off to the left. I see you, Megan. Alright, let's get the hit, and then try and go for another chain. Well, we're gonna give up that gen that we heard there to the left. There wasn't much in ways of stopping it, to be honest. There's that. I mean, if she thought that was gonna work, she is dead wrong. We'll see if she has dead hard. She does not. And can I pick you up, please? The fresh what? And let's put you onto a hook. Alright, Lament configuration has spawned in the map again. Question of the day. Hello. Let me grab that real quick. And let's see. See scratch marks. Going for the unhook, probably. I heard them to my left. Might as well interrupt them real quick. Hello, Jake, me boy. How you doing? Alright, we got the chains on him. But they broke so quickly, is the problem. That one actually did get him, though, so that's good news. That last chain that got him was perfect. And let's see. This is new. That was new. Had no idea what's going on there, that's for sure. Game, was not happy about something. What that was, I do not know. Alright, let's go for Jake, ya boy. Lament configuration has spawned again. There's Feng Min. Yeah, like I said, the lunge still feels really off of him. I will not lie. Alright, there are the chains. He's already broken multiple of them, though. Alright, there that is. Now he goes upstairs, has another pallet. And we do get the hit. Don't actually read or watch anything on this update. What do the puzzle boxes do? So the Lament configuration Oh, you gotta be joking. I can't pick him up. He's stuck on the frickin' pallet. The let configuration basically stops Chain Hunt from activating. And the only way to stop Chain Hunt is by completing it now, which is nice. Chain Hunt, on the other hand, will actually really hurt the survivors if they do not complete the box, as that will spawn chains on them to continuously harass them, even while on things like totems or gems. Alright, where are we going, Megan? Going upstairs. You have the pallet here. I think she went down? No, she actually went into the locker this time. Huh, go figure. Won't mean much. You'll go down. And I don't think they've done any one of my totems, so they all should be oblivious at this point. Except maybe with the exception of Feng Min. You could hold on to the Lament configuration to ensure that Pinhead doesn't get it. If Pinhead gets Lament configuration, then he can activate Chain Hunt, and you'll scream, revealing your position. So there is a benefit to getting it, but it can also be a downside as well. Scratch marks over here. Alright, we got the chains on him. He has the pallet, but does not go for it. Alright, where are we going, Jake? There's the vault. And we're at a pretty good spot right now. Good stuff. Honestly, that was a really good blind. It was just unfortunate that you did it too early. Correct. Now if you do hold it, it will mean that the holder will gain Chain Hunt. That is accurate. Alright, where are they at? They still haven't cleansed a single totem. They're all oblivious, meaning that they do not hear. There's the first totem done. But they're still all oblivious, and right now Chain Hunt is active. I see Meg being harassed by chains. Oh, this is perfect. So if I am able to down her now, then Chain Hunt will activate. This is perfect. This is one of the downsides of carrying the Lament configuration. So I get the box now. Chain Hunt now activates, harassing all of the other survivors. And I believe Meg is dead on hook. There's Chain Hunt. Excellent. Yep, right now we're going for a depth. That is correct. So until they find Lament configuration again, Chain Hunt will be active. Unfortunately, the chains, while people are moving, are still really meh. I'll be honest. They once in a while get a hit like that, but very rarely while they're moving. They're just really inaccurate. Alright, let's harass this person. Messed up there, Jake, me boy. Alright, I'll slow him down a bit. You kind of want to treat the gateway similar to a nurse blink, honestly. That's kind of the way that I'm treating it, where you want it to be on top of them. So you move from an M2 and directly into an M1. Kind of like that. Excellent. No, I have no idea where my box is, unfortunately. I wish you could see it within a certain distance as Pinhead, but you can't. Survivors can see the aura across the map. Oh, that gen was the most progressed gen and is very lightly progressed at that. Let's go to this gen where I saw crows. Scratch marks. She dropped down. Let's slow her down a little bit while we make some distance. She went down. And now she's kind of in a pickle. Good attempt at dodging, but didn't work out. Honestly, kicking gens right now is not really worth it. I'll be fully honest. It just isn't. There's the vault. Good dodge. Alright. Yeah, I understand, but at the same time, it just really isn't beneficial to what I need to do right now. I'd much rather just slow them down by killing them off. Nope. So this is a bug. I'm not sure if that's to do with, Oh. Okay. That's cool. So, about getting adept, been disconnected from the host. Huh. Uh-huh. Nope, not 812. This is a completely different issue. Theoretically speaking, no one DC'd. No, it's not 812. Theoretically, no one DC'd. Basically, what happened there, it is a bug in the game for some reason. And it disconnected from us from the host. So, GG's there. G-effing G's. Yeah. Unfortunate. On the bright side, at least we got our blood points, so that's good news at the very least. So, it's not all for naught, but still annoying and a little bit frustrating for sure. You know what time it is? Sammy says hi. Hi, Sammy. Alright, let's grab you. Oof. And let's take a look. So we do not want to get Deadlock. Deadlock 2 is better than Deadlock 3. Deadlock 1 is even better, but unfortunately I was forced to get Deadlock 2. I should have grabbed that purple, so I didn't have to grab the Morin. Whoopsie. What do his Eries do? Honestly, not much. When a chain hunt is active, survivors beyond 14 or 60 meters of the line configuration cannot see its aura. That one is honestly probably one of the better ones. The other one I forget off the top of my head. Normal head and body. Okay, we can do that. The chatterbox is locked? Okay, so in that case, yeah, we don't have chatterbox. We only have chatter, we only have pinhead. So we can refund that if you want, Tweak, because right now chatterbox is locked. I think? Let me check real quick. Hold on. We have the Hell Priest. Is that the one you're talking about? Hell Priest? Hex Plaything is terrified on Doctor? Ooh. Is this what you're talking about, Tweak? Hell Priest? Which is freaking gnarly when you look at its back? No? Okay. Yeah, unfortunately there's just Pinhead, Chatterbox, and Hell Priest, and Chatterbox is a locked skin, so you can't actually, you know, pick and choose on Chatterbox. It is what it is. Plaything with Hex Retribution is a good synergy. Yeah, I don't know if it's glitched. I haven't heard about that, but it is a good synergy. I've seen that used a few times, and it's very nasty, actually. keep on forgetting that I want to actually grab perks. Whoopsie. There isn't really much of a way to do so, Frost Demon, unfortunately. Ain't much of a way to do so. All 4 survivors on indoor map against Starstruck Doc. I mean, Starstruck Doc can be pretty mean. There's no doubts about that. No doubts at all. He can be pretty mean, depending on his add-ons as well as other perks being used. Alright, almost at 50 already. Something about Plaything working on every survivor instead of the first one hooked. Well, so it's supposed to work on every single survivor, but basically how it works is that when you hook a survivor for the first time, it activates a dull totem as Plaything. So you can theoretically get 4 Hex Playthings activated at the same time. Then Retribution will activate on every single cleanse. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that no adept challenge point thingy. Nope, because right now we're already doing adept, so no real point. No real point. Speaking of Retribution, what the hell now? Let's grab that real quick. And actually, you know what? Before I actually do get all the perks on Pinhead, I think I'm going to adept them. I think that might not be a bad idea. Because it's going to take a whole lot more blood points to go for the full set of perks than it is to adept them. It is to P3 them first. So we're probably going to P3 them. I'm gonna run this game before you P1, but then we're going to do it. I can't with being oblivious all game. It is rough, there's no doubt. The other Cenobite IRL seems really strong. The other Cenobite IRL? What, Shatter or Pinhead? Is that a dead rat? Demo's upset? Have to check. Or Eerie, as like IRL, what? Eerie. What, was that the other Eerie in the Blood Web? Maybe. I'll have to take a look. Iridescent instead of in real life. I was like, in real life. Are you talking about the movies? Oh. Shows you when you have an IRI, dyslexia decides to kick on in. But yeah, we're gonna P3 Pinhead off the bat. All good, no worries. I'll recommend Hex Plaything, Starstruck, Calm, Distressing is pure horror. I'm gonna have to take a look at it sometime. That would be kind of interesting for sure. Watch 3 different streamers playing Pinhead now, and nobody has been able to finish a game without a DC. I finished 1 game off stream without DCing. Yes, lowercase I is very similar to lowercase l. That's why I and L. It's nice when you guys, if there is a lowercase I and an L, kind of nice to capitalize there for sure. On the bright side, with the whole DC thing, at the very least, we're getting our blood points, so it's not the end of the world. Just sucks because we were probably going to get adept last game. Hello there. Pinhead's rough on console? How so? How is he rough on console? Are you talking about, like, using the gateway, or... like, in what way? Seems to be a thing happening when there's 1 survivor left. Interesting. Good dodge, honestly. Let's go for you, Tweet Boy. That's not the right move, Leon. You're injured, my friend. Yeah, that was not the right move. In fact, I probably could have walked over and interrupted that way, but oh well. Yeah, palettes have been updated. The graphics for the palettes. They're much brighter now, which I'm not sure how to feel about that. Alright, looks like that's the most well progressed. And did I just see someone over here? I feel like I did. Would that be object of obsession? Good dodge. Yeah, you really need to get your gateway on top of the survivor to really make it work. Yeah, you must have objects. That has to be why. Oh yeah, overall the animations from Pinhead are freaking amazing. Let's be real here. They are some top tier stuff. Doing pretty well, Thrasher. Doing pretty well. Cannot complain. Now, let's go back to the gen that had the most progress. Oh, there's Leon again. He's oblivious to me. But I think he saw me. There's Leon boy. He's holding W for days. Once again, a little bit off there. Alright, no reason not to go for the box here. And where are we going at, Dwight? Alright, pallet. Didn't drop it. We'll get the hit. The voice line is currently busted. They made that announcement. Yeah, the voice line is currently, no bueno. Yep, there's the vault. Let's down the Wheat Boy. I think they are, but it's hard to say for certain. Yeah, I generally do not know. It was fun while it lasted, and I did get a video of it too, so... yes, we have the memories at the very least. Alright, there's the first plaything out. I think that's Leon's. So Leon is no longer oblivious. A little bit too far to the right. Right idea, poor execution. Alright, I see the survivor back here. Hello there, Atomy boy. I was about to say, why were there no chains on Adam? I was a little bit concerned there for a second. Perfect. Yeah, Chain Hunt, in my opinion, is still very much underwhelming. I truly do wish that they had changed in the way that I thought would be beneficial, which is Chain Hunt doesn't deactivate until the lament configuration has been finished or solved, and that Chain Hunt will not affect the one holding the lament configuration while it still affects the one who is, you know, where it doesn't affect the person holding it, if that makes sense. I feel like that would have been a much better play overall. But they did the opposite, which so far seems okay-ish, but still not great. Let's grab you. So what happened to the lament configuration there? I'm actually kind of curious. Did it just drop since I grabbed him? But also, he didn't give it to me. Oh no, okay, so it activated. Okay, interesting. If you grab the person with lament configuration, it will activate. Even if you don't go through the full animation. Very interesting, actually. Yeah, the M1 lunge is very wonky. His M1 is bugged from the PTB, actually. Like, sometimes you actually lunge and get the speed boost, and sometimes just don't. I don't know why. Alright, he'll probably drop the pallet, right? That was a choice there. That was a choice there. I'll be honest. Was not expecting it. So, do keep in mind that the reason why his M1's bugged from the PTB to the live is because that type of update requires behavior to actually send an update request to both Sony and Xbox. So that's a 3-month process. So they probably have already submitted the 5.2.1 update request to Sony and Xbox, which probably includes that update for the M1. Yeah, still need to be a bit more accurate. Need to predict their movement a bit more. Honestly, I'm going to ignore you. You're not injured. Everyone else is. And they're probably going to go for the unhook, which they are. Let me actually close the gateway. I think that would be smart here. Oh, he had BT. I thought, for some reason, I thought Adam was on the hook, not Leon. But that's fine. That is okay. There's the dead hard. I didn't realize he had dead hard. Maybe because every time I've hit him thus far, it's been while he's chained. That'd make a lot of sense, actually. Let's see if you have DS. You do. Unfortunate. Probably should have left you slug just in case. Looks like he has lament configuration. That's fine, because he is actually injured. So we'll get the down immediately. Using lament configuration while injured is actually really detrimental overall. Because you can end up in these type of situations. I do wish I had some form of gen regression going for me here. I'm not gonna lie. Would be lovely. Oh, I could have absolutely have gotten that. I'm a fool. But so is Leon. Now let's check this gen. If they're not on this gen, they're probably in bottom. Weird thought, isn't even Clown better than the current pinhead with almost the same effect but easier to use? In some ways, yes, some ways, no. Yo, what's up, 2K? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. Looks like Adam had adrenaline, as he's now healed. Like, it is easier to use, but there is a decent reward to using Pethead in comparison to Clown. Because the effect does last longer as long as you're not in areas where the chains are breaking on environment. And that's why I really wish they would change that and just make it so they're unbreakable to environment. Yeah, I messed up there. So, higher risk, high reward, realistically speaking. Welcome back, Cam. How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. I think the main thing they need to do is just buff his passive, which is the lament configuration and chain hunt. Oh. But GG, well played to these survivors. And let's get our challenge in, shall we? Doing bad and good? Well, hopefully your day gets better now that you're here, Cam. Alright, let's grab this challenge. If you have any others, I guess hook in the basement. We don't do that often, but might work. Let's ready up. Let's P1. Basement, Bubba? Probably not today. Probably not today. Buff chains durability and speed. I think that would definitely be a good start, yes. 9 fun of Pinhead, but at the same time it's pretty underwhelming, but my game has been crashing all day. When I logged in, all of my survivors that I bought were gone. My others went back to level 1. Interesting. Did you already send a ticket? And also, remind me, Cam, are you on Steam or are you on console? If you're on Steam, it may be a sync error. Xbox? Ooh. That I don't have an answer for, but yes, if that does persist and everything has been reset, do send a ticket to behavior. No, they can't see where he wants to place the lament or the gateway, but they can see where its endpoint is. They can see where the endpoint is. Oh, you've had that happen, Tweak? Do you know if there is a fix to it? Alright. Let's grab these. Yeah, if you bought the DLC, it should reinstall the game on Xbox. Gotcha. If you bought with RXLs, I don't know what to tell you. Oh, okay. Interesting. I think they tweet about DLC being out. You can try checking their tweet for more info. That might not be a bad idea. You bought them with cells. So that could be part of the issue. Yeah, I might send a ticket to behavior and see what they say. That might be your best course of action. All right. Let's throw on our loadout again. This time we do actually have Deadlock 1, so good news there. Hex Plaything and Scourgehook. They can react to it to some degree, but not as much as you think. The best way to use the gateway is to place it basically on top of them and go from an M2 into an M1, to be honest with you. Let's see. Let's do Liquefied Gore. Reveal the lament configuration. Picking up lament configuration deactivates Chain Hunt. Gain the undetectable stats effect. Interesting. Alright, let's do that. Throw in Blade Party Streamer. Should be good. With his Eerie, I feel like he's more balanced that way. I can definitely see that argument, yeah. I think there are many different things that they could do to buff Pinhead, to say the least. There's a lot that they could do. So I think he's gonna be something that we might see some more buffs in the future. It really does depend on the licensing agreement, though. I'm hoping that the license agreement gives them freedom to buff as necessary and not to have to make an appeal to the license holder. Shabila is like, Nurse, your initial placement should be just be there to gain line of sight. Correct. Feel like it's easier to use Nurse than him? I would disagree. I feel like it's easier because you know where it's going to end up and thus able to start already predicting where you're going to turn if necessary. So I feel like it's probably easier than Nurse. It's like plaid flannel Nurse. No, he does. He does, Entity. He just doesn't announce it now. The game. Hey, that's right. The game's back. Right. Forgot about that. Alright, Deadlock 1 is active. Start looking around. Looks like they're in the bathroom. Good stuff. Nurse does have an add-on for it, but like that is not the add-on to use, to be honest. Yeah. See, that's kind of what I'm talking about, the lunge being a bit busted. One thing to also note not to do as Pinhead or the Xenophyte, do not run through your own chains. That can actually prove really detrimental. So when you walk through your own chains, it does break them as an environmental effect, which is kind of stupid. I really do wish they had just made it to where just he didn't break his chains when walking through. Unless you have Dead Hard. There he is. Still got the hit though. Voice file was corrupted. They're working on getting it back. That's good. I do like the voice file. Or the voice lines, rather. Yeah, I still don't understand it. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go up. That's annoying. Now let's go for Atom Boy. He goes upstairs. Good stuff. Like, he does a lot of good work around pallets when they can't really drop them like that. Was that a stone? That was a rock, rather. It was a rock throw. Question is, where'd the rock throw come from? They're not that far away if they threw that, but oh well. I'll ignore for right now. Chain Hunt's actually about to activate, which is lovely. I'm wicked happy that Chain Hunt's about to activate. Okay. That pallet's not normally there. What the fresh hell? I very rarely ever see that pallet spawn there. For real. It usually is to the left, but it spawned here instead. That's so odd. Yep, I can't get there in time, so we're gonna teleport. Ooh, that's a good placement for that. Yo, what's up, Iverson? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. You've come just in time for our day of the Pinhead. I don't think you'll be able to vault that. No. That's the first plaything out. The stream's going well, Iverson. The stream's going well. Cannot complain. We were about to get our Adept earlier, and then the game said no with a DC. But so far, so good. We're having fun. The game is back, so back to Pallet Hell, which is less fun, but it's okay that it's back, I suppose. It's not the end of the world. Good dodge. Link configuration is back amongst the living. Good dodge as well. He is relatively weak. I think, as I've mentioned many times before, there are definite ways to buff him, and I hope that they do so in the future, but they just haven't done so yet, is the major problem. Like, he definitely has a lot of really cool benefits and ways to use them, but the thing is that they're very few and far between. Yeah, well, so I think it still is suffering from the issue that it did before, where basically, his lunge is still so broken, where basically, what's happening is that the timer for the chain break doesn't reset when they break it via environment. I don't think that's been changed yet, which is a huge thing. So that is part of the issue here. They still have not picked up you, have they? Alright, let's put you on hook. Unfortunately, with this map, trying to use Scourge hooks is nigh impossible at times. Let's go back to this gen. Good dodge. There's the drop. And let's get the down. I mean, I hear you on this gen. You know that, right, Jane? No, okay, I'm gonna just cancel on that. No reason for me to continue on that whatsoever. No, no, no. I think not. Now, let's put you on the Scourge Hook. Maybe I should replace Deadlock or Tinker if monitoring abuse or eruption on what killer? I just have my McDonald's Wi-Fi, can see the stream. Well, that's good to hear. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time, so we teleport. What? Did they... They're in the corner, okay. I was about to say, I was confused for a second, like, did I pass by them in the corner? That must have been the case. Can you stop for like 5 seconds, Jane? You are a frickin' nuisance. Got yellow pop on my pinhead? Yellow pop is not great, but it's really that you just have to be more persistent in using it. So you need to use it immediately rather than pocketing it for another moment. Monitoring abuse is really solid in Pinhead. I don't really see that as being beneficial. It's not like chaining them guarantees you a hit is the problem. It's not like Death Slinger where it does, right? That's my main issue with monitoring abuse on Pinhead. I don't think it's going to be as useful. I have no idea where they went. Oh, they're over here. I see. Yeah, see, the chains are really good around dropped pallets, I find. Because even if they go to vault it, oh, can I not? I hate that so much. So one thing they did bring back is that you can't pick up survivors if they get down on a pallet without breaking the pallet first. Scourge Hook, Thana, Dying Light sounds really fun. I'd have to look into the exact specifics of the timing on that, but I don't think it's as good as one might think, unfortunately. Yep, there's the drop. One thing that I kind of wish they would have added is a hindered stat when chained, so you can't drop a pallet. Like, there's the incapacitated status effect, which means that they can't do totems or can't do gens, or can't work on the exit gate, but there's no hindered stat, which I think is a mistake. Wait, what the hell? I hit her with a chain, and the game said no? I think that's the gist of what I just saw. Is that right? Is it not adding additional chains while Chain Hunt is active? Is that what's happening here? That's what it feels like is happening. There's a rock. That wasn't Jill. I don't know where Jill is. Oh, she has limit configuration. Is she gonna take the box with her? Oh, Jill. Well, she's not there. No, she's already out. She left with the lit configuration. Don't worry, Jill. I'll get that back later. Alright. But GG, well played to the survivors. Hex Playthings currently has OPS virus just attracted them like moths? I mean, kind of, yeah. You're not wrong. Best gen perks on Pinner right now is Eruption. Oh, you can't hear me because of connection. Well, that's an oof. Transcript, Tinker, Monitor, and Overcharge. I mean, Yellow Pop's not bad, in my opinion. Yellow Pop, and if it's Ruin 3, then I'd say go with Ruin 3. But it's not Ruin 3, don't use Ruin. Yeah, Ruin 2, then I wouldn't use Ruin 2. Ruin 3 is ideal. If you have Ruin 3, use Ruin 3. No doubt about that. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. 110% use Ruin 3. Hey, GG's, Zemi. I appreciate you stopping by saying hi. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And for those wondering, no, I refuse to get Deadlock 2. I refuse. Pop, Deadlock, Ruin, and Dying? You could do that. That is pretty strong. Yeah, Deadlock 2 and 3 is not good. Ideally, you want to keep Deadlock 1 if you can help it. We're gonna grab Maj Shrine. Alright, we're just about out of blood points. Maj Shrine 2, I'll take that. That will really do too much. Alright, what do our add-ons look like? Liquefied Gore is not bad, actually. There's no channel point thing right now, so this is where my point's gonna be. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, honestly though, Deadlock 3 is just so bad. It really is. If you guys haven't already, definitely check out my video. It's like a short 59-second video on why Deadlock 3 is worse than Deadlock 1. For those who did see it, what were your thoughts? Did you guys like that style of editing? That's my first time really doing so. I use Ruin, Corrupt Thana, and Scourgehook. I want to actually break down what the percentage bonus is on those. DBD Survivors. Go to perks. Let's see. So we're gonna go with Thana. So Thanatophobia. Scourgehook is 9%. And then Dying Light. Dying Light. So, if I take a look at this, if you have 4 survivors injured, then you're looking at 20%. Scourgehook would be 29%. And let's say you max out Dying Light at 6 tokens. Let's say that. So, 33% plus 29. So you're looking at, what, 62%? So, 62% increased time off of 80. So, 80 plus 62%. So, 129 seconds, give or take. Is worse because it wastes killer's time if it gets too early and potentially blocks less gens. It's not just that. So it's not just that it's blocking for too long. It's that if you're running Pop, which you're going to want to run Pop instead of Ruin with Deadlock, because if you're running Ruin Deadlock while it's corrupted, you're not regressing. So what you want to do is have Deadlock 1 instead of Deadlock 2. Otherwise, you risk using up all of your time with Pop Goes to Weasel, where those 10-second difference between 20 seconds and 30 seconds could be the difference between you getting a gen regression off and no gen regression at all. I have Miss Corona. Are you saying that you have COVID, Slashy? You want to use Dying Light and Scourgehook, but I haven't found it yet, so I'm using Thana. I mean, Thana's not bad. Honestly, I feel like Thana is a better overall perk than Dying Light because you have more control over Thana. I'm sorry to hear that, Slashy. Imagine that you're quarantining away from the girlfriend and baby. Surveillance is in the shrine. Should I get it? It's not a bad perk, but it really is only good with Ruin, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm hoping that you feel better soon, Slashy. I really do. That is unfortunate. It's a mild case. Yeah, so 129 seconds if you really max it out. It's not bad. Imagine if Freddy still had swing change jump rope as well. Ooh, that'd be a thing. It has to be the worst pain in my body ever, like it's bad. Has Deadlock work with Eruption or Oppression? Eruption will still activate, same with Surge, while corrupted. On the other hand, though, Oppression will not. It will not regress. Well, that is the thing. Does not drop pallet. Does not vault, though. Surprising. Alright, he's not going to be able to break it. And a miss. Yeah, the turns are the hard part there, honestly. Feng Min. And Elodie. We'll get the hit on Feng Min. Attempted flashlight tech, no dice, however. Let's get her going back in front of us. There's Dead Hard for distance. Really good job there. Is Pinhead good? There hasn't really been any significant buffs to him from the PTB to live, unfortunately, so I wouldn't really say that he's that great. Is he the worst killer in the game? No. Is he a great killer either? Also, no. Also, I swung way too late on that. That's 2. Oh, that's 3, actually. Alright, what's the game plan here? Thank you. I appreciate it, Tweet Boy. So, A tier-ish. Probably C+-ish. If I had to really grade him at this current moment in time. Probably closer to C+-ish. Yeah, like I said before, when I was giving him a general tier or rating, that I felt that he was going to be the, like, B-, C+, and so I'm definitely feeling C+-ish here. I mean, the perks aren't bad. Scourgehook and Deadlock still really good perks. It's unfortunate that Deadlock is literally unplayable in comp due to the fact that you're forced to use Deadlock 3 in customs. If you could choose Deadlock 1 over 3, then Deadlock wouldn't be too bad. Let's break. I don't think I can get there in time, so we're going to teleport. Pig is probably better. Yeah, Pig is probably better for the RNG aspect, honestly. I mean, if you're able to be on point with the gateways and you're running good add-ons, then Pinhead's not horrible, to be honest with you. Horn Vision's so much of a thing, though, when using him. The gateway's so hard to use when you can't get a direct line of sight. Have fun healing again, Dwight. Where did Mia go? I thought she went behind Harvester. I guess I was wrong. Whoops. Right now the voice files were corrupted, apparently. So that's why. So that will get added back to the game at some point. Keywords, of course. No, no. I think not, Thingman. Gonna go for a Tweet Boy here. Yeah, his lunge is still wicked broken, though. Like I said, his lunge is wicked broken. There we go. Finally actually lunged for a change. Hi. Could we maybe not do that, Elodie? That would be really appreciated. Corn vision. I hate corn so much. And once again, broken lunge. GG's. I mean, Doctor is actually really bad unless you use good add-ons. We don't have it right now, Slashy, because there's no point given the current circumstance of things. It will be eventually. They did it too early because both of them went for the flashlight save. They did too early. I knew that was going to happen too. I knew for a fact that was going to happen when both of them went for it. If one of them went for it, I think they would have gotten it. Maybe. Would have been close. Right, there is a Feng Min. Oh, so that's a Nia. Thank you, the ways. So it is easy to dodge, you're not wrong. The biggest thing to remember with the gateways that you're not supposed to try and curve into them if you can help it. Ideally, you want to be on top of them with the chain. So you don't want to give them any time to really move, kind of like a nurse blink, basically. Yep, you have it, and I'm gonna go for you. Yeah, I don't think so. Ah, it sucks so much that I break my own chain. Like, I had to walk through that then. Dead hard. There's the dead hard, been waiting for that. Then Chain Hunt activates again. Yeah, you pretty much want to treat your chain like a nurse blink. You want to be on top of them. You want to give them 0 time to really do much. I will say Chain Hunt still feels very weak at times. I will not lie. Like, I wish that it was just a little bit more accurate while they're moving. Because only really beneficial when they stop moving or try and double back like that, where it's very hard to dodge. I'd agree with you to some degree, yeah. I would say that Doctor's best add-ons are like the electrodes, followed by Calm or Order. Alright, we can teleport to this one. There's no reason not to. They're injured. Let's slow them down a bit. Like, you can make some really good distance if you get the hit on like that, honestly. I'm not gonna go for the chain here because I can't see them. I don't have a clear line of sight for their positioning. I know you have Dead Hard. Or not. They took out reverse pallet stuns. Honestly, I'm not too upset about that. I know a lot of people are. I'm not. It's so rare for it to happen, A, and B, it can be a bit wonky when it comes to hit validation as is. I don't like his grab? Really? Most people love his grab. But overall, not a bad game here. Hopefully we got Merciless. I'm not sure. You should put an emote for Hey Mark? Maybe. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Oof, still got brutal. I am not even sure how. Let's take a look. Really? Apparently our chaser didn't get gold because of proximity to hook. Devout because they suicided, and malicious because they healed. Yikes. What is the new rank? So they have it from Ash to Iridescent. It's now referred to as grades. Excuse me. Now referred to as grades instead. Alright, well, let's grab you, and you. So, like, rank 1 is Iridescent 1. Where's my rank? It's this. Killer grade, Iridescent 1. Love that your teammates gave up. Yeah, I'm not sure why they did that for you, I'll be honest. I do not have much of a clue. But either ways, I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have yours party Guilty ones if you are interested. Alright, what other add-ons we have? Maximum casting range? No. Sons of Pain cooldown? No. Increases chain maximum travel distance? No. Turn rate? No, no. Increases speed at which chain hunt activates. Actually, Burning Candle's not bad. We'll take Burning Candle. Yes, they did change all the colors as well, except for Eerie. Eerie is still red. And then the MMR/SBMM starts tomorrow. Yeah, Nemesis Mutation 3 is better. He's a bit faster now in Tier 3, so you actually benefit from getting to Tier 3 now. Where before it's like, I get to Tier 2, I'm like, cool, I don't need to mutate anymore. Unless I'm hitting them while they're already, you know, infected. They also, let's see, they fixed Spirit. Spirit now actually can hear people while phase walking. However, they broke Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head's M2 is currently janked up. Pyramid Head's M2 is kind of busted right now, to where if you go to use it, normally when you use your M2, it puts the knife down to the ground about halfway through your charge bar. Now it's at like 3/4, if not even further than that. And it messes up your timing so much. You can't insta M2, as well as you can't M2 strafe anymore. They did break Dream Freddy. Honestly, I find that to be the funniest godforsaken stuff. They didn't break him as much as they like messed up the timing. It was not purposeful based on the patch notes. So I think it is a bug that they probably might fix in 5.1.2. If not 5.2, so we'll see. Let's see. Dream Palette Freddy. Pyramid Head M2. I think that's the major two things. Like, there wasn't anything that's broken of Pyramid Head, or Pinhead, rather. There's stuff that they didn't fix yet in the 5.2 update, but probably will in the 5.2.1. Yeah, 5.2.1. Oh, Freddy now gets stunned by his dream palettes. It's the funniest godforsaken thing. Like, the entire purpose of dream palettes. It is so funny. It is so funny that Freddy gets stunned by his own dream palettes. I don't know how they managed that one, but honestly, I don't really care about it. I just find it funny. So anyone who uses dream palettes, beware. You'll get stunned by your own palettes. Maybe I should run that tomorrow. Just for the sake of the memes. Get stunned by own dream palettes. I don't know. It's hard to say. It is hard to say. I mean, I know that other games suffer from similar things, but like not to the same degree that Dead by Daylight does. We're on Wretched Shop. Let's take a look. The Entity hates Freddy confirmed. I mean, the Entity hates freaking Trapper. Trapper hasn't gone a buff in God knows how long at this point. Like, Trapper Boy needs some love. He's the freaking OG killer and just this freaking garbage tier. No. We got brutal last game. Adepta is going to be, well, difficult. The lunge is so broken. It really is. That's one thing I really hope that they do fix, too. Yeah, I think the major way to use your chains is like over a pallet when they don't have when they have dropped it already, or they're going for a vault. I think that's the way to use your chains. Like, you can slow down in chase as well, but I find it most effective around dropped pallets, kind of like Doctor in a way, as strange as it sounds. I don't know. I don't know about weakest. Definitely a weak anti-loop. But like right now, that's a great example of when to use him. He gets to a pallet, and I immediately chain him. Ooh, chain hunt's activated. I literally missed us target that sitting still. GG's. The biggest thing is, I don't think his chains are meant to be like the star of the show. I really think that his passive is the Lament configuration, and they didn't buff it well enough is the problem. They did not buff it well enough, in my opinion. I will say one thing that is nice about the chains is that it does apply the incapacitate status effects. If you're guarding a totem like that, you do interrupt totems, generators, healings. The only thing is I wish that they also applied the hindered status effect so they couldn't do that like vaulting or dropping pallets for that matter. I think that would have been the right move as well. I'm trying to avoid breaking my own freaking chains. It's so annoying that you have to do that. They'll do the same thing they did Trickster. They'll buff and make him too strong. I mean, Trickster's not... Like, the thing is, Trickster isn't that strong. The problem is that people still don't know how to play around Trickster. People still don't use tight loops into a forced M1. People just go and freaking run in a straight line and get knifed in the back and then complain about it. We saw scratch marks over here. Oh, there we are. I want to try and interrupt that. Okay, all the chains just got broken. GG's. Ooh, good stuff. That chain right there was so good. Ah! My lunge on the other hand, not so much. My lunge is hot garbage. Does that interrupt? It does! Oh, that's so sick. Okay, okay. That actually is really good to know. I was like, I think hitting them with a chain will interrupt them using the Lament configuration. Okay, okay. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. That is actually really good to know. Like, I, for some reason, didn't think about it before until I was like, wait a second. Will this work? Yes, it does. So that's good to know. If you don't think you're gonna reach the survivor in time, go for a chain application onto the survivor who's doing the Lament configuration. Yo, what's up, Travesty? It's going well, my friend, going well. Playing up some Pinhead, as you can see. Trying to do our Adept challenge. Alright, they got the Lament configuration. I don't think I get there in time to interrupt. Do I get the teleport? Not even. Not even. Well, let's go for the... actually, no. We don't even need to go for the unhook. I think I just saw scratch marks. I did. Good stuff. I don't know where they went, though. Well, oh well. I was forced to do Adept for Pinhead and Trapper today. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations on that. How does the box work? I forget what the exact time is on the box, but long and short of it is that you have to complete it similar to like a generator or something else, right? It's an objective, and you have skill checks to try and finish it faster. And if you miss the skill check, I think it resets it all the way, but I have to double check that. Yes, GG's. Alright, which means Steve either has Medal of Man or also has DS. Also, Instant and Cast Phase is supposed to block exit gates because I had survivors fall through them while chained. Fall through them. What do you mean fall through them? Do you mean like... I mean, trying to do something. There's a big target there on Jane. Big old target there. You got almost 1.5 million blood points today for Pinhead. Very nice. That is good stuff. Alright, there goes Plaything. My lunge is still busted. Oh yeah, I can't wait to do a depth series with all the killers during MMR. It's gonna be a fun one. I can already feel it. They escaped while chained. Yeah, they can escape while chained. Incapacitated doesn't mean that there's a blood warden effect. You're thinking of things like whatchamacallit? Things like Victor, but incapacitated doesn't mean that you can't escape while chained. You can fully escape while chained. MMR is not actually enabled. MMR enables tomorrow. MMR will enable all tomorrow. Oh, there's an injured Fang Min too. That's lovely. That is amazing, actually. Let's go for Steve though. I want my element configuration. Stevie boy. Good stuff. Yeah, you want to always prioritize the person with the lent configuration. No doubts about that. You know what I do hope? I don't think it is, but I do wish that if you had DS, that lament configuration, if you work on it, deactivates DS. It really should. Lag? We're gonna DC. Oh, we're lagging. We're lagging hard. I feel like there's a DC coming. I feel like there's a DC coming. Are we all gonna... Is this game gonna end now? Fang Min's probably pissed about that, not gonna lie. She's not moving at all. I'm kind of scared that the game's gonna end here. Okay, did not. Good. Chain Hunt's still active. Oh, I see a chain. Yeah, so when you get them to loop back, the biggest thing is during Chain Hunt, by the way, don't chase. If you chase them, then they're not gonna get hit by Chain Hunt. But if you get them to loop back, for example, like that, that's where the chains from Chain Hunt actually come into effect. You are chain enthusiast, better stick to cowboy. I mean, you're not entirely wrong in that statement, I'll be honest. You're not entirely wrong in that statement whatsoever. I will say Chain Hunt is actually harassing the survivors so they can't heal. So that is actually really nice. They cannot heal whatsoever. Still probably around this area, though. I just don't know where. Crows went off over here. I wonder if they're going for the lament configuration. He needs to wash his hands. I mean, you're not wrong in that. That's down you. Yep, that's fine. She'll drop it. And let's see how we can play this. I should have just dived it. Once you miss, you pretty much just need to drive it into the ground right away. Alright, don't run into that one, and down. Alright, here's something that we get, adept. I don't know. I feel like the game's probably gonna tell me that I got, like, ruthless or brutal again. Even though we get the 4K. I really wish that all you need to do is get the 4K, because that would be a whole lot easier for adept than frickin' having to get merciless every single time. Wait, drop Fang Min over here. Question of the day, where's Fang Min? Pinhead on RPD? Well, I can imagine. I can imagine that is pain, no doubt about that. In fact, I think I played a few Pinhead matches on RPD during the PTB, but of course right now RPD is disabled, so can't really do that. Can't really do that now, can we? I mean, not a bad match, all things considered. I know that Fang Min is still probably pretty pissed about the lag killing her. I wanted to try and get that. Hey, we got it! There we go. We got Adept. Very nice. But GG, well played to these survivors. Not bad at all. Alright, so we can actually start using other perks now, so that's good news. Because Adept is rough, not gonna lie. Adept is rough. Let's ready on up, throw on another Hollow Shell, I guess. Go into our Blood Web. I'm not grabbing Deadlock, I refuse. I refuse, game. You will not get me to grab Deadlock. Give me something else. It's not giving me anything else. It's just saying, here, have Deadlock. I refuse. I think I have to wait until, like, maybe level 25, maybe 30 for a second perk spawns. Yeah, 25. Iridescent Lament configuration. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad, actually. Do you have any other good add-ons? We have Liquefied Gore, which is actually not bad. So we'll take that over the Leather Strip. Let's do Hex Retribution with Hex Plaything. And do we have any form of gen regression? No, we don't. So our only gen regression is really Deadlock and Scourge Hook. That's kind of it. Which means that Deadlock one is not great. Because we don't have anything like Hop to use with it. That's a little bit unfortunate, not gonna lie. But at least now we can use Retribution with Plaything. That's pretty nice. It does look like we have a TTV in the lobby. If you want to give him a quick shout out, would be appreciated. That's right. Oh, I have another Survivor Putty. Let me put that on real quick. Alright. And the question of the day, are they live? And they are. So, as a reminder to everyone, if you are going to go say hi to Nia's stream, please do not mention that we are their killer TTV. That way they do not feel like we're either A, trying to stream snipe, or B, trying to self-promote in their chat. Of course, they will figure it out once we kill, whether they survive or die. No guarantee I'll kill them, but, I mean, that is the goal after all. At that point, you can say GG's well played from the killer stream or from Guiltspire stream. Alright, 2 medkits, 2 flashlights. Sounds like a plan to me. Yes, I did get Adept Travesty. I did get Adept. So, that was what probably like our 5th game. Yeah, our 5th game today. Or our 6th game. Either or, close enough. So, not bad. Didn't take too long, which is nice. Yo, what's up, Ginger Wheels? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Surprising Deathslinger is okay with Hex Plaything. I can imagine, you know, that's not surprising, to be honest. That does make a lot of sense, right? Because it's basically a good replacement for monitoring abuse after they've been hooked. That's actually not a bad idea. It's on DVD for 10 hours. Your boy is tired. It took me 6 games for mine, I think, as well. Okay, so at least pretty consistent. Tried playing some earlier today and the servers were being rude. Why, was it just taking like a really long time, Ginger Wheels? Or were you getting the disconnect from host error that I know is right now pretty common when using or playing against Pinhead? Alright. DCs constantly, yeah. Unfortunately, it is a current bug that they're aware of. I don't know what the status of that bug is, if it's been fixed or if it's being fixed. I imagine it's being fixed. Thankfully, out of like 6 games, we've only gotten it once, knock on wood. Of course, now that I put that statement out into the ether, it's going to happen like for the next 5 games in a row, I bet. So far as today is surprisingly rude, the amount of keys and flashlights. Interesting. I mean, flashlights I'm not too worried about. Keys is annoying. Keys are always annoying. I always wish that they would just nerf keys. Oh, so real quick question. Here's a really good point. They mentioned something about the tutorial saying something about boon totems. Did anyone, like, catch what exactly the tutorial said about boon totems at all, or no? Because I did not look into that at all. Ooh, hello, survivors. So I'm very curious. Very, very curious. No bounce landing, good stuff. Ooh, a little bit behind her. I thought I had the distance necessary. I did not. Drop it. Just in case she was gonna pallet camp. Excellent. Alright. Chain hunt is already 3 in. Go for it. You thought I didn't hear your footsteps and would go for that? Like, yeah, that's my Scourge Hook. I would have loved to have done so, but no. No thank you. I think not. A little bit too high. I was aiming a bit too high there. Alright, still no one on lament configuration. I mean, they can see it across the map. So I'm curious to why they haven't used it yet. Or haven't picked it up. Speaking of the devil. Alright, we're not within distance, so we'll go for you. Wow, they could flashlight blind me. GG's. Alright, let's leave you there for a second or two. A little bit too tight. Oh well. Not too worried. Gonna do it. Nope. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I hear them running behind me. So they're setting up for the unhook. Yep, as I expected. Lament configuration has now spawned again. That's mid-vault. I'll just go for it on Ash real quick. Never a bad idea. I don't know what your play is, Kate, but it's not a good idea. So they're setting up for the flashlight save for sure. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. What version is better on Doctor? I would still say Deadlock 1/3 every time. That's personally my opinion. It's not like you can tier a perk down either, which is the problem. You kind of have to go with what you got. Good dodge. That was actually a really good dodge. I did not expect her to duck like that. Because if I would have chained her and then broken it, it would have given me a good amount of distance. And the chain hunt's about to begin. So we're in a pretty good spot, honestly. I want to cancel that. Unfortunately, the game has so many obstacles, I doubt we're going to be able to get a good hit of chain hunt here. There we go. That one chain just interrupted that entire chase. GG's. Oh yeah, Pinhead's not a bad slugger at all. Alright, Ash has Lament. Question of the day, where's Ash? Yeah, so we teleport to him. Yeah, there's nothing that we can do there. There are some really good spots for survivors to solve the Lament configuration. Because you don't really spawn on top of them is the problem. You spawn around them within like 10 meters, give or take. Retribution's activated. You want to go for the body block, not a body blocker. mean, right now, 4 people injured, so we're good. Retribution and Plaything working together pretty well for sure. There's the Dead Hard. There's the mid vault. Like, that's a great example of how to use it. If they drop pallet, you want to use Lament Configuration, or use your chain, because it forces them into either breaking it or having to mid vault, which guarantees the hit. They still then need to break it. So I think that's the right usage of the chains, is around dropped pallets. Kind of like Doctor in that way. So you can use it for the anti-loop for sure. I'm gonna cancel that one. Alright, we're gonna see a vault. How do you wanna play this? Alright, she can still drop that. She doesn't. Yep, that's fine. Go for the blind. Two people injured, 1 person injured. This gen being worked on. Let's go for Kate. That's 8 seconds off of that gen. And Chain Hunt's now active. Excellent. Oh, Chain Hunt's put in work right now. That's amazing. There's the Dead Hard for distance. And then she went down here for a reason why. Alright, let's put you on... I hate that I'm gonna put you on Scourge. I think Kate's dead. And Ash was nearby. Fun part is that he's injured too, so if I teleport to him, it's gonna be a quick down. Or it should be a quicker down, rather. Oof. That is a bit rough there. I don't want to push him around too much. Sprint first? Yes. A little bit off there, my friend. I was hoping that he would go back immediately. He did not. That seems to be the only one doing the puzzle. Yeah, it seems about that way. Come on, Ash, you know you want to drop it. Medal of Man. Ah, look at you, sneaky bugger. Medal of Man. I like it. Don't see that every day. Yeah, I figured that she'd probably go for the vault again. That's 1, that's 2. Remember that she does have Dead Hard. There we go. Yeah, type of loops like that, that's where chains really do play a part. You're just able to catch them on the corner away from the pallet and pretty much end the chase there and then if they are injured. It's not bad. Like, there's definitely good ways. And it has big problems with unmine-gameable pallets. Yeah, if they're able to predict your movement or usage of your chain or gateway, that is a bit rough. Because you do stop in your tracks in order to do so. A little bit behind again. I thought I had the right placement, apparently not. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Trying to get it behind him, it's not working all too well. Okay, that works out perfectly. Do I have the distance to get to him, though? Now, we're not going to go for him. She wants to do it while injured. Be my guest. Yeah, against around pals like that, then he's really, really strong, actually. It's, like, I'm starting to find him more and more usable. He's definitely not impossible to use, but it's definitely difficult at times. Well, that's why I see her Ori, because of Metal Man, you heal yourself after Metal Man activated. Right. Forgot about that. I forgot about that last bit of text for Metal. So much RNG. Yeah, there's a lot of RNG, because Lunge is so broken, with the chains, no doubt. There's a lot of RNG in that regard. It's just that I feel like the chains that spawn off of the Lament configuration chain hunt, or the ones that replace for broken chains, really need to be more accurate, at the very least. Yeah, I don't know what his plan was there, why he vaulted, to be honest. That was a little bit strange. I mean, I was gonna break it one way or another. Retribution didn't do a bad job until, of course, it was broken. I love Pinhead's animations, though. They're so good. Oh, yeah, they did an amazing job developing the character as far as the animations is concerned. As far as gameplay-wise, they still have a little bit of ways to go, I think. Ooh, I love that sound. That's new. But GG, well played to the survivors. Where did all the point redeems go? We're just doing Pinhead today, Slashy, so you don't really have many options in that regard. But if you give another shout out to the TTV, that would be appreciated. Load into your first Pinhead game. Good luck, Dawn. I'm sure you'll do well. Let's see, they have an end, so we'll wait for that. Oh, okay. Disconnected from host. Good stuff. What's my overall opinion of Pinhead? C+, if I'm putting him on a tier list. So, like, top end of C. Yes, I did get a Depth Frost. I did. I'm very happy about that. The new rank system is disgusting. How so? What don't you like about it? I'm curious. As far as just currently automatically think that Pinhead chains work similar to Death Slingers or break chains, and vaulting is on same with pallet. Oh. That would make sense. What's the reason you don't want that one perk other than yellow? What, Deadlock? Because Deadlock 3, in my opinion, is worse than Deadlock 1. Because if you have Deadlock 3, you basically are hitting yourself a Repressed Alliance in comparison to Deadlock 1, which is 20 seconds, which should give you enough time to then regress the generator or to force the survivor off that gen. Did they survive? They survived. They did a few things here and there that are different, but not much. The environmental chains spawn, or the chains spawn when the environmental chains spawn when you break chains with the environment. Long and short of it. Let me also go say hi to you.
This time I'm gonna start playing like Macmillan and
drop a follow and a GG.
And Azure Elf's offerings. Yo, thank you for that.
Oh, yeah.
Gilty Spire. I appreciate that.
Other DVD streamers. I hope
Yeah,
that you have
Let's
a
go.
great night.
Thank you for the follows, gamers. So I was in a match. Why are you gonna give me shit? It's just Deathslinger is kind of annoying to play against because of his lack of counterplay. Oh, it's
Alright. And just gonna open this up. Keep that there for later. I do like that they added a cardboard rank. Cardboard rank. Are you talking about like the Ashen rank? Is that what you're referring to? Slower killers might benefit from longer deadlock. That I could agree with, yes. Slower killers might benefit from a longer deadlock. The problem is that you can't choose what tier of perk. Neither should you even have to. Deadlock is very much like OG Disco, where OG Disco had the same problem, where OG Disco was arguably better than, Disco 1 was arguably better than Disco 3 based on the shorter time frame for its activation and deactivation. And so I feel like eventually behavior's probably going to fix that, where they're either going to flip it or they're going to simply change how Deadlock works as a whole. Because this is one of the few perks that actually matters. Oh, Deadlock on Blight is going to be ridiculous. I'm not sure if I want to run Deadlock on Blight and Freddy over Tinker or not. I am debating, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that for a lot of situations, Deadlock could be a potential Tinker replacement, because when you see, let's say, 2 Tinker procs back to back, there's no way that you're going to be able to get to both of them, but you can get to one of them and then potentially pop it, or you don't get to one of them pops and Deadlock hits the other one, you then go to the Deadlock and then you pop it. When a generator is finished, Deadlock activates, and the entity blocks the generator with the most progression. So it gives you information on where the survivors are, what the most progression is, and if the most progression is very minimal, then you know you're in a really good spot. Problem is with Deadlock 3 and Ruin, Ruin doesn't regress the gen while Deadlock is activated, much like with Repressed Alliance or Thrilling Tremors. So for 30 seconds, Ruin is doing nothing on that gen. Longer Deadlock, better for camping Bubba? True. That is true. Is that 2 amazing games of Pinhead? That's awesome, Cam. Alright. Lament configuration, into the wild, and hello there, Jill. How are you? Alright, that's another vault out. Honestly, she could continue to vault that. What are you doing here, Jill? I mean, I'm gonna kill you. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm doing something else. You're gonna buy the Chatter skin tomorrow? I've been waiting for it. Yeah, the Chatter skin looks pretty nice, honestly. Paid actors? Apparently, she is. Apparently she is. There was another survivor over here. They're working on that gen. I'm not gonna go for you. If you're a BT or a DS. A little bit too far to the left. Yeah, at some point... Can you not? You are annoying. At some point, so on OG Disco Tier 1 was better than Disco Tier 3. That was a thing for a very long while. Probably for like close to a full year, actually. Let's go over there. Oh, that wasn't far away. I could have freaking walked over there. I'm dumb. I thought it was farther away than it was. My mistake. That's the mid-vault. So we're guaranteed the hit. Would Starstruck be okay on Pithead? One could argue. But he suffers from the same issues that other killers do when talking about Starstruck, is you need distance in order to really make it work. Probably should have just chained him there, honestly. You have a question. What's the question, Cam? As a good Legion main, never unyellow my disco until I got updated. Honestly, that's kind of the way that you needed to back when Legion first came out. Alright, might as well adjust this manually for now. There goes, whatchamacallit, Plaything Retribution. That's good stuff. I wasn't expecting her to stop moving, I'm not gonna lie. I was predicting movement, that did not work. Hi. You want to be put on the hook, that's fine. Hates when Myers or Pinhead kills by their own hand, and why does Devour exist? So, Devour Hope basically exists as, you know, when this entity allows you to Mori, or gives you the power to do so, think of it as a treat. The entity is treating the survivor, or not the survivor, the killer. versus when the killer just does it on their own volition without the entity's permission. That's when the entity doesn't like it. So like, for example, with Pyramid Head, where he can Mori whenever with Final Judgment, for example. I think we're not hitting me, boy. And Chain Hunt has officially activated. Good stuff. If you look at the description on Mori's, it's like, you've done well. The last one is yours, exactly. And that is exactly it. Looks like they're not going for Jill, so Jill dies. I imagine they're looking for the Lament configuration. Yeah, if you use Plaything, Retribution... Like, I do like that Plaything actually makes Retribution feel usable. Like, Retribution gets so little love, but, like, with Plaything, it actually is a decent combination, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, sounds good, T. Or Alex. Been a while since I call you T. But I think it's because I've seen your name in Discord more than I've seen your name in, Twitch chat recently. Doesn't that mean the entity feeds off of hope, though? So why is it giving killers to devour it? Well, so the entity does sustain itself off of hope. That's the entire shtick of it. And the entities probably still get some, even if the survivor gets moried, because, you know, hope is being stripped away from them. Alright, Deadlock activates, so that gen has the most progress. Chain Hunt is harassing them. Currently missing because they're running. That actually is a little bit of good information telling if they've actually stood still or continuing to run. Alright, let's do this, because they're injured. I'll interrupt the exhaustion perk. And where are we going, David boy? What's the game plan here? Oof. Oh, one of them got him. So a little bit of slowdown, not much. Two of them got him, even better. And there goes Retribution again off a Plaything. Lovely. So where are they at? Over on that far gen, as well as one person in Cowshed. Yeah, Retribution Plaything, actually pretty good. Yeah, I guess that is more accurate. It's the loss of hope, not hope being devoured. No clue where they went. That's fine. We'll go to the far gen. Oh. Hold on. I heard you, Ash. Don't think I didn't. Let's slow you down a little bit. Let's continue on Ash here. You see, that's probably the ideal M2 with Pinhead. Excellent. Be careful that we don't break our own chain. There's a dead hard. Really good timing, actually. But I think he avoided a chain with that. Okay, don't know why you're doing that while injured. And to be fair, I completely botched that. Was a little bit too far behind. Retribution and Plaything activate again. Good stuff. Ooh, close there. And then another chain gets him in case he's doubling back. That's actually great. I mean, Scourge Hook by itself is not bad because it's 9%. It's a 9% penalty, so think of it as reverse resilience. It's like Scourge Hook by itself as a Sloppy Butcher replacement's actually really good. Like, that's how you want to look at it. It is Good for killers that can't use Sloppy Butcher normally. Alright, up we go. I do wish that you got more blood points for hooking on Scourge Hook. Like, I wish it's like a blood point bonus or something. Alright, where are we going? We're going out to main. Past main. There's Adam Boy. Very narrow dodge there. He doesn't know which direction I'm coming from, so that's perfect. And even better. Yep, that's fine. Dead hard. Lunge is broken still. GG's. Wait, did he just pick up the Lament configuration? Ash, come back with that. That's very rude of you. You can't have that. You can't have that. That's not how this works, Ash. That's not yours. It's a bug right now. It was a thing in the PTB too. Good dead hard. Yeah, his lunge, like, sometimes it works and sometimes it just doesn't. It sucks. Like that, right there, that's a great example. That is a fantastic example of the lunge not working. Yeah, you can still lunge, but sometimes it just doesn't activate in the slightest. It is rough. Scratch marks that were not ashes? Here's were these. That is Adam, based on the blood. I mean, what you saw just a few moments ago is a fantastic example of the lunge just not working. I'm gonna cancel gateway. I think not. I would appreciate you giving that to me, my friend. Thank you, thank you. I had no idea where David went. Is it not activated yet? Interesting, I didn't see the screen. That's an 11 hook game, whether or not we get David. Undying of Plaything? Yeah, I wouldn't really mix Undying of Plaything. That doesn't really make much sense. Because the first Plaything to activate, or rather get cleansed, will just sacrifice Undying. So you don't really get much of a benefit, all things considered. Oh, I'm running Retribution, not Undying. But GG, well played to the survivors. And Azriel, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Giltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. That's cool and all, but you can do that and kill your friends. Hello? Endgame chat? Did you not send my message? Oh, that's why. Disconnected from most. GG's. Like, okay, sure. You want to watch Pinhead, go into Kill Your Friends and do it that way. Don't do it in pubs, please and thank you. I'm actually gonna lurk now? Alright, sounds good, Giraffe. And Guilty Ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to go say hi to Azriel. Drop them a follow next time they go live. Say thank you for the raid. This DC stuff has been so annoying today. Thankfully, it's only happened to me one time during a game, which is good news at least. That is good news. Disco with Iridescent Lament. mean, iridescent element's not bad. It's good to be back. I'm happy to hear that, Alex. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, the Pinhead bug is annoying for both killer and survivors. It is. So I spoke to Rue, and apparently Pinhead craves his PC, or crashes his PC. He was telling me the other day that DS was crashing him as well. I think that might be more indicative of Rue's, whatchamacallit, Rue's PC than anything, unfortunately. Alright, let's go for Undying. Had to be his PC? It has to be. Like, I know that my PC is a freaking monster. It is not anything to be judged by, but still, it has to be his PC. I can't think of anything else that it would be causing that. My PS4 Slim is fine with those. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. Survivors carrying the limit configuration suffer from the exhausted status effect. That's not bad either, actually. That's not bad at all. We have 2 TVs, maybe? Let's give a shout out for FaZe, Daddy. Nope. SO Dub Daddy? Also no. Okay, never mind. I think that they're all just not TTVs. Unless he somehow messed with the game files? Maybe. That is a possibility. Yeah. Well, I'm hoping that things are getting better for you now, Alex. And hopefully, as time goes on, they only get better from there. That is true. Slashy did have a baby. That is accurate. Though I'm sure Alex probably saw that in Discord. Well, if there's anything that we can do for you, Alex, please don't hesitate to let us know, alright? Alright. Let's even keep on going with our wins. So far, the add-ons have been helping out a little bit. Not all too much. And we're starting to get a better idea how to use Pinhead's power effectively in loops as well. Yo, what's up, Delanco? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to today? He's a very active baby. Babies are very active. You're not wrong on that. They're like, ooh, shiny thing. Mother's Dwelling Pinhead. This sounds like a nightmare. This honestly sounds like a nightmare. I forget if we played Pinhead on the PTB on Mother's Dwelling or not. I do forget. Scratch marks already, though. Going where, though? Going to the right. Let's go for Yui. She makes the vault, but we'll get hit for it. That is fine. Excellent. Yeah, that's a great... I think playing around pallets and using the chains is when you use it. Less so when you're in chase. Wow, that's rude. You just freaking sabotaged my skirt hook. That is very rude. I still got him on a hook, that's good news, but no skirt hook. That's rude. Rude. Scratch marks, then nothing. There's the unhook. Pretty instantaneous. Let's slow them down. And then Kate... Ooh, interesting. I didn't realize that the change. That Kate gets hit by the environmental chains because she broke them. Very interesting, actually. Chain Hunt now activates. Lovely. Maybe? It's hard to say. I was hoping that chain would not break that quickly. I'm not gonna go for the Lament right away. Dead Hard. Still got the hit. Let's do it now. Yeah, indoor maps are gonna be a nightmare for him, honestly. Would not recommend it. Would not recommend it at all. Going for pallet? Surprise. Hit. No reason to drop that. I will not complain there, Cheryl. I will not complain. We're getting better with the chains. We're getting better. I just wish that they would slow them down just a little bit more. Oh, she actually went to the other side. I didn't hear her. Are they toxic YouTubers? I don't know. Excellent. I mean, so far they haven't been toxic. Did they come with a map? No, Pinhead did not. 4 chain required. I don't think they've cleansed any of their playthings yet. I don't remember hearing a cleanse. I didn't see when Deadlock activated either. Nothing there. Should expect as much, otherwise they probably cleanse the totem. You were not wrong. You were not wrong there, Ginger Wheels. Though that voice line is currently not a thing. Yeah, it'll be back. It'll be back. Apparently the voice file was corrupted, so it'll be back sooner rather than later, I think. Tried. I tried. Oh, I think they're still affected by Plaything. They didn't know I was on them. That's so funny. Ooh, that actually worked out pretty well. They felt like they couldn't make the pallet. Honestly, they could have probably vaulted it just fine. Alright, let's go here. A little bit off there, unfortunately. Need to place it a little bit better. Alright, now we can go back around. Yeah, still not enough distance. Like, on some of the longer pallets like that, there's just not enough distance for me to get there before I hit. Like, we're getting good hits on them. Myers? Myers might not be a bad one, too. You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that. GG's. Lunge is freaking still broken. Lunge did not get us the distance that it should have. At all. I'm shocked that did not hit her. Yeah, this game's over. I think just because of the sheer size of the map, much like any killer, unless you have high mobility, that Mother's Dwelling is just such a painful experience without any gen regression. Especially infinite tier 3 with Plaything. I mean, as long as Plaything has been cleansed, yeah, it wouldn't be bad, actually. Alright, she'll go for the vault. A little bit early. I did that a little bit too early. Good predictive hit. Will that give me the distance I need? I think they have Dead Hard, right? Yeah, they do. But they didn't get the distance. Let's finally break this, for God's sake. I don't know why I haven't broken God Palette earlier. Yeah, this game's over. This is over. Closest Genevieve finishes this one. I mean, that's not well progressed either, so we're in a good spot from that perspective, but I have no idea where the survivor is that was on it. Chain Hunt's activated. Good stuff. A little bit of an early swing. Where'd they go? Oh, over there. couldn't see the scratch marks for a hot second there. A little bit off. Too much of a turn. There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Good old long day at work. Went to the gym today. Nice to lay in bed and watch some Guild Spire. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully your day does get better. If you're lucky, you could stalk them first, potentially with longer deadlock. Potentially. It's not a bad idea. That was not a bad idea. Still a bit off. I need to get more accurate with my steering, I think. That's one of the bigger things that I feel like I lack at times. Alright, let's get the hit. Lunge almost screwed me. A little bit off to the left. Trying to do a predictive hit with the chain. She's to my left still. Alright, let's vault with her again. Lament configuration has spawned. It's so... You need so much freaking accuracy, though, I swear. That's one of the worst things about it, is that, like, its hitbox is so small. Bounce today, Pinhead will no longer... He will. That is something that is still going to be brought back to the game. They just said that the voice files were corrupted is all. Yo, what's up? Suma, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am Mark, aka Guild Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here, and welcome to the Guilty Ones. I completely thought she was on the other side of the wall. Thank you. Let's put you on a hook. How y'all doing today? And let's find out where they're at. If no gen aggression, this is so painful. I can't wait to get Pop Goes the Weasel or Ruin something. Yes, they would still get the notification that Tier 3 has been activated, especially the exposed stat, but they wouldn't get the tear radius. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, sometimes unenthusiastic is a-okay. I just appreciate the raid at the end of the day. And Lucian, an Intimidator, thank you much for the follows. Welcome, welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Very happy to have you here. Oh, I was so hoping that dude still was gonna mid-vault that. We're gonna have to do the... Yeah, we're gonna have to teleport now. Alright. Hello. You have Dead Hard, right? Yeah, you do. I thought as much. Wasn't knocking out at all? Gotcha. It's always hard to tell, like, tone and thought process in those moments, of course, so... Just wanted to clarify, monotone voice, so we're just continuing the powerful energy? Fair enough, Suma, fair enough. Like I said, I really appreciate y'all being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, jeez, that exit gate freaking opened quick. Wake Up? Was Wake Up used that game? I feel like it was. That would make the most sense to me. I'm actually kind of curious now. Scourge Hook feels good. Pinhead struggles a bit. But Scourge Hook feels genuinely pretty good. And no idea where Jane is. Probably is on hatch, I imagine. Either that or on the other exit gate, which is also a very real possibility. But yeah, Scourge Hook feels very good. I mean, general gen regression is necessary, though, in order for him to be viable. No doubt about that. But GG, well played to these survivors. I still haven't, like, gotten a solid idea of how I feel about him yet until I get, like, an ideal build on him. Right now, we're running, you know, Adept plus Retribution. And Head, thank you much for the follow. Welcome to Guilty Ones as well. If you did not catch my intro earlier, let me know. He is weak. I feel like people still need to get a good grasp on how to use his power, but he is feeling very weak right now. Would you consider Ruin Undying Scourge Hook Tinkerer a decent build on Pinhead or in general Cam? On Pinhead, I would not recommend Tinkerer, but Ruin Undying Scourge Hook, not bad. Yeah, I would say Tinkerer doesn't really... You don't really benefit from Tinkerer on Pinhead is the only problem. That's my only thing. You got it on his last game? Well, congratulations on the Adept. Alright, what else we want to run? Let's run Slice of Frank. Why the hell not? Run Slice of Frank and a Hallow Shell. Let's grab Nemesis. And we're going to try and get him to 50 for the P3. Or P2, rather. Still not going to touch Deadlock. Deadlock stays on Deadlock 1. Them the rules. Them the rules. Honestly, I don't know what TV stands for in that case. They weren't Twitch. But they're fine. I mean, it was Mother's Dwelling, so freaking hard map to play a non-high mobility killer. And yes, Pinhead can teleport to person solving lament configuration, but honestly, unless they're injured, you don't get really much value. MMR is not on Twisted. MMR starts tomorrow. MMR will start tomorrow. So tomorrow at 11 p.m. Yeah, 11 p.m. PST, 1 p.m. CST. Is Deadlock 1 better? Yes. If you're using Pop in conjunction of Deadlock, Deadlock 1 is better. Without Pop, Deadlock 3 is arguably better, but, I mean, most circumstances, you're probably not going to not use Pop with it. Isn't that Grinny Cenobite 14 years old? I don't know. Are you talking about, like, Chatter? SBMM has not started, no. It's tomorrow. Are you talking about Chatter? I have no idea. You would have to look on Hellraiser Wiki. Would be my recommendation. But I wouldn't think so, but you never know. Hellraiser was, it was a series, alright. We'll put it that way. It was a series. Let me take a look. I'm curious. Now that I brought up the question, Chatter, Hellraiser, H. Is crowd control? I wouldn't say crowd control would be beneficial. I mean, the Cenobites as a whole are... whatchamacallit? Extra-dimensional beings, so age might be a totally different thing. But I don't think that they have an age. Like, I'm not seeing anything if I'm looking into it. Yeah, because they're extra-dimensional beings. Still excited for MMR? Yeah, I'm excited for MMR. I am. You get to see them when they die in one of the movies. You get... I was thinking crowd control, so that it can cut loops even more shorter than with his chains. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that crowd control would be a good idea. Crowd control as a whole, like a holistic thing, is just very fragile. They were before becoming Cenobites. Gotcha. Then maybe. I do not know off the top of my head. Alright, we want to push them back into the chains. There's no reason for me not to teleport because this could get me a hit. And also will reset lament configuration a bit faster. I don't know if doing it that early was the right move, though, by these survivors, to be honest. Also, by the way, if you haven't gotten a chance to try using Engineer's Fang and Greasy Black Lens... Oh, yeah, those are very good. Oh, hit validation saved that Claude so much. There we go. And Fantismo, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guild Spire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach skills to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. You have joined us for today's day of pleasure with the Cenobite, aka Pinhead. Though we are using Chatter here right now. What would be good add-ons for Pinhead other than his Eerie? There's a few. We can go over it in a bit. There's the 2 purple, honestly. Like, there's the Eerie's, but, like, the environmental one, where it spawns more hooks when they break it via environmental means. As well as, basically, the I'm all ears equivalent, which is Black Lens. I have not as of live. We did on PTB, though. That's the mid vault. They got the mid. So if they predict me going around for the mid vault, that is actually pretty problematic. He still got the hit in the long run. Okay. I'm not sure what you decided to do there, but that's fine. Why do you keep the perk level 1? Because Deadlock 1 is better than Deadlock 3. Point blank statement. It seriously is. Deadlock 3 is basically you using Repressed Alliance on yourself. It is not worth using Deadlock 3. Deadlock 1, on the other hand, is very good if you use General Aggression along with it, like Pop Goes the Weasel. But Fantismo, how was your stream today? Hope you did well. Are you playing some DVD? Hi. Oh, you have Lament Configuration. We're going to go for Cheryl. I don't know why you picked that up in front of me. I do not know why you picked that up at all. I am more than happy to chase you now. There's Retribution. You do you, Cheryl. You do you. Play Killer and Survivor. Very nice. That was playing against Pinhead. What are your thoughts there? Versus playing as. Element configuration has now begun. When the survivors go down, do they drop the box to you? Yes. You'll automatically pick it up, actually. You'll automatically pick up the lament configuration. Okay. I take it that the survivors have given up. That seems to be what's going on right now. Let's teleport. How are you? Are you bugged? Interesting. That's a new bug. I haven't seen that yet. So there might be another bug. He's very fun to play, no doubt about that. But that was kind of strange. I haven't seen that bug yet. Where you get stuck in the limit configuration animation. Yeah, so right now what the issue is, Fantismo, it's not the game, it's specifically the Cenobite, aka Pinhead or Chatter, that they're causing people to disconnect from host. So it's a thing that they're aware of. I'm not sure how long it's going to take for them to fix. That one animation bug that I just saw Jane experience, though, I have not seen prior, except in the PTB, but it wasn't chain related. You DC'd while facing Billy. Was it a disconnect from host, or like what did it say, Cam? Or did it say an 8012 error code? 8012 error code, that would make more sense, but disconnect from host is supposedly specifically Pinhead. DC from host, interesting. That I can't explain. But GG, well played to these survivors. Jane, did you was that an animation bug? Question mark. Did you hear about the horror of PlayStation peeps who lost a bunch of characters they bought in skins when they updated today? Gotcha, they're lagging. Wasn't sure what was going on. Yeah, long and short of it, blame behavior. Yeah, from what I'm hearing is it's uninstalling the DLC. If you reinstall it, it fixes things. That sucks. Good luck, have fun, next match. Also, disconnect from host. Disconnect from host. But yeah, so apparently if that happens to you and you've downloaded it through the PSN store, or PlayStation store rather, you can uninstall and reinstall the DLC and you should be fine. If you bought it with cells, then submit a ticket to behavior. Yeah, unfortunately, Cam, you bought it with cells, so there's no way to reinstall like that, which is unfortunate. So send ticket to behavior. Yeah, it's a thing right now. So if you're PlayStation or Xbox, buy it from the store. Do not buy it with cells if you can happen. It's random, honestly. There's no rhyme or reason to it happening. Kind of hot garbage on a lot of these add-ons. You remember what DLC I didn't have? Yeah, so since I have a disc, it should be fine. It shouldn't affect you. What, like, when you say a disc, what do you mean, Frost Demon? Are you talking about, like, you put in a disc to start up the game? Because that's not what the issue is. The issue is specifically with the Hellraiser DLC, it's uninstalling itself after it's installed. All mine with cells, glad I didn't lose any, yeah. Like I said, if you bought it with cells and it happens to you, then contact support through behavior. Or behavior support, that is. Wonder if people could refund them like this. Basically, behavior on their end should be able to verify that you bought the DLC, and will probably just refund you the cells, more likely than not, if an instance, it's an issue. I'm sure they've already figured it out and are in the process of doing so. But yeah, so if you bought it via cells and it hasn't reset you, you're fine. If you bought it with cells and it has reset you, submit a ticket to behavior. If it reset you and you bought it through the store, then uninstall and reinstall the DLC, and it theoretically should be fine. If not, send a ticket to behavior. Is Dead Dog back yet? I thought it was just the game and Blood Lodge, right? Dead Dog's not back yet, right? If I'm not mistaken. Since I started playing PC, but still, true. But it's only if you bought the DLC on console Twisted, so you shouldn't have to worry if you haven't done so. I'd have blown the hell up, behavior customer support to fund me all of themselves and blood points. Well, so the blood points, if it should come back if you uninstall and reinstall. When it comes to the cells, I have no idea what's happening with that. Yo, what's up, Ham? How you doing, my friend? Hopefully doing well. But yeah, so that's a thing. That is a thing going on right now, no doubt. No doubt about that. Doing great. Happy to hear. Have you gotten a chance to play some DBD as of today? Love Pinhead. Playing as or playing against? Bought some of them, I believe, so I would still like to have them should I decide to play on console for some unknown reason. Fair. Alright, bye, Ray. Have a good one, my friend. Temple of Purgation. All day you've been playing Pinhead? Very nice. Well, you are in luck, as today is Pinhead Day over here on the stream. Both, I keep getting disconnected. Yeah, the disconnect from host is kind of frustrating. Thankfully, it's only happened to us once in game. So, oh, hatch spawns there, which is good news, but it is annoying when it happens, no doubt. All right, got the hit on Sweet Boy. Good stuff. And Chain Hunt's already roughly 50% through. Scratch marks go over there. Let's slow him down a little and not go through my chains. Dead hard? No dead hard. Hey, what's up, Cassie? How you doing today? Hopefully doing well. Alright, we'll give them the lament configuration here. There's not really anything that we can do to stop them. DVD character release days. How great. Yeah, you know, it's a thing. A lot of the major bugs will probably get patched out in 5.2.1 update. It's gonna be like a month and a half out, and then some of the minor bugs will get hot fixed out. Some of the more priority ones, that is. That hatch bump was a thing till I heard you talking about it one stream. Yep, it's a thing. It is a thing. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is a thing. I'm sorry, I have no one else to go for right now, so I'm gonna go for you. Like, unless someone wants to take a body block and take aggro, otherwise we're still going to go for you. I'll probably just slug him out out of fear of DS. It has not been 60 seconds. Drop it. Yep. Okay, there's Jonathan. We'll go for you. We'll go for you, Jonathan. I will trade. Ooh, double back. I was trying to predict his movement, and he predicted mine. Good stuff. Oh, a little bit off there. The turn is rough. You don't really want to go for a turn. You want to go for like a direct hit off of it. Perfect. That's actually great. Still too far away though, so we'll just break this and call it a day. There's Retribution and Plaything. Lemon configuration on Dwight. Yeah, we go for Dwight. There's no reason not to go for Dwight here. It's almost a guaranteed down with him being injured like that. It is almost a guaranteed down. Like, if you're injured, do not go for the Lemon configuration. There is no reason to do so. I can imagine they're rough to control in general, but I can definitely imagine that they're rough to control on console. Got your ankle. Are we going downstairs? Sure, sure. A little bit off. Anything that requires position is rough on console? It is. I mean, that is a matter of fact. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Alright, let's put you on the Scourge hook back here. That's our first Scourge hook of the game. Did they change Jonathan's frickin' VO? Because I feel like I have not heard that scream before. Am I crazy? Like, that was definitely different. And a little bit disturbing. Just a little bit. They updated his voice? Okay, I'm not crazy then. That was a thing. They really, they went all in for that scream, didn't they? Good dodge, but no distance gained. Oh yeah, it did. His VA went for it, no doubt about it. Dead hard? Yep. Oh yeah, it was like surprising how different that was. That was why like I took a second and went, they changed that, right? You could tell me the VA got kicked and I would believe you. Honestly, you're not entirely wrong about that. I'll be honest. Hi, Dwight. Time for you to die. I'm gonna go for the pallet. What are we gonna do here? Ooh, he didn't go for the pallet like I thought. He went for that pallet. The lunge almost freaking screwed me over there big time. Yep, you can do the lemon configuration. Honestly, now's the time to do it, mate. Now's the time to do it. Oh, I tried. Just barely. Thought maybe they changed the screens for Scourge hooks or something? No, that's just Jonathan's new screen, apparently. It is disturbing. I will not lie. That is a scream right there. All right, let's take a look around. Looks like they're up here. Ooh, hello, Feng Min. You're injured. I love that. Let's remember that she has Dead Hard. Let's put you on a hook. And Scourge hook at that. Even better. 8 seconds off of that gen. Lemon configuration has spawned in the map again. He was to the left of the tree. Rough. Had the right idea. I literally lost him there for a second. I wonder something. So I know back in the day when a survivor slow vaulted a pallet, that you could grab them no matter what health state they were on. Is that still the case or no? I feel like it's not, because I feel like they updated that with Clown. But if that is, that could be something. I'm very curious on that, actually. Alright, let's OT one Scourge Hook. And check where Feng Min and Jane are. I see Feng Min, I don't... Oh, there's Jane. There's Janey girl. I can still yank them off of gens no matter health state. Yeah, just not sure about pallets anymore on health state. Like I said, you could on an old variation of Clown, actually. How do I feel about boon totems? I haven't looked into it that much. I think Giraffe was going to look at the tutorial and see what the description said, because I have no idea what the description is. But I'm excited to see what they come up with. I'm very excited that they brought in Scourge Hook, so I'd love to see what they bring in for boon totems. Yes, so it confirms that doing the lament configuration does not deactivate DS, and that's kind of dumb. I will not lie. That is just a little bit dumb. Just a wee bit. Off to the left. Where are we going? Limit configuration spawns again. You have Dead Hard. There it is. Yeah, because you don't have a weapon, unlike other killers, you really can't fake out BT, or not BT, Dead Hard as easily. Like, you can, it's the same thing with, like, Nemesis. You can kind of nod your head, but because you're not raising a weapon, it's a lot harder to fake out. They're hex totems for killers, where the killer has to get rid of them to activate survivor perks. So my question then becomes, does Boon Totem replace a Dull Totem that a killer has? Oh yeah, I forgot that it's gonna spawn right there, right? But GG, well played to the survivors. Oh yeah, we talked about during the PTB that I think that, whatchamacallit, that Brutal Strength will be good on Pinhead. The walk style, please, that's so funny. It is a little bit humorous, not gonna lie. Why does he look like so cardboard? To be fair, I think that's how they walked in the movie, too. It fills a dull totem. So then the question that becomes, Delanco, let's say that I run a 5-totem build. What happens then? Like, that's what I'm curious about now, unless they're adding more totems to the map. Yeah, but it still doesn't... I still don't have an answer to that question, is the thing. Like, I'm curious about that, specifically. Like, if I run a 5-totem build, does it just overlap? Like, what does it do in that moment? I wish they would give us a little bit more information. But then again, I guess it won't be long until we get all the information that we need, because supposedly Boon Totems will be coming out in 5.2.1. Who knows what behavior is thinking? What if survivors destroy your hex and take out their Boon Totem and make it your hex? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I'm curious to figure it out. So, like, I know what Boon Totems are, but so, here's a question, Delanco. Did you get that description for the Boon Totems from the tutorial? Or is that something separate? Like, I know that that was the general concept of it, but I know that the tutorial showed more information on it than they thought, that they didn't mean it to, rather. Yeah, our perks still aren't that great. We don't have many good perks right now. Let's check our add-ons, though. Larry's Remains increases the time it takes for survivors to solve the link configuration. That is actually good. That is genuinely a good add-on. Got your adept? Hey, congratulations, Dawn. That's awesome. Let me check a look real quick. DBD Boon totems. That's May. Totems. Video of boon totems. That's 3 months ago. That's not a thing. I'm trying to find something from, like, today. August 16th. I'd be so mad if it's this copy finishes and says corrupt file. Yeah, that would be a thing. Honestly, I think it's dumb because the killer already has to go against 4 people and watch gens, but now we'll have to look for totems as well. And I saw this on Reddit where people sourced new patch notes, I think. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from today. Leaks by daylight. Survivor perks. Okay, so here we go. Here's actually what it says. Survivor perks called boon perks will transform a dull totem into a boon totem when blessed by a survivor. Ooh, when blessed by a survivor. Killers can snuff out boon totems to deactivate the associated boon perk and dispel its blessing. So I wonder, by that, if an instance, let's say all totems are lit, that instead of cleansing the totem, that it like snuffs out your perk and replaces it with theirs. No, so let me send you this link. This is from Reddit. This is from the tutorial. So tutorial showed information on boon totems that it shouldn't. That's why I was asking about that. So it looks like you're going to have to quote unquote bless a totem. So it's not that the boon totem spawns in, a survivor's going to have to interact with it. So I'd imagine that if you have a all totem build, that they can replace it after the cleanse. Small game OP. That would be, yeah, I mean, small game would be a good addition with that, no doubt. No doubt about that. Let's break this door real quick. I haven't played on Ormond in a hot minute. Let's see if I can find them off of spawn. I think they would be over here. Yep. Scratch marks. Scratch marks go towards Shack. Let's play Shack. Hi. Are you okay there, Jane? Are you alright? Let's vault. Force you to drop pallet. Thank you. Alright. Let's go for another chain hit. Bit too tight of a turn, unfortunately. Yeah, like those type of situations I feel like need to be a bit more reserved, unfortunately. Excellent. That's a really weak pallet. And a mid-vault to boot. Lament configuration has been taken by Nia. We're gonna go for Nia now. Not allowed, Nia. Bounce landing. Bounce landing. Hit the invisible wall in the lunge. Lovely. Let's slow her down a bit. All the freaking environmental chains missed their mark. Every single one of them. Lovely. Ooh, good one. Over the hit. And let's do this. Let's chain her. Yeah, see, the environmental ones just need to be stronger. Like, just a little bit. You have Dead Hard. You're looking behind you. It feels like you have Dead Hard. It's hard to say. But, element configuration. Good stuff. They're probably making new perks. So it's a new perk type. Kind of like, Scourge Hook. Scourge Hook is also a new perk type as well. Oh, scratch marks. Who is that? Leon? No, Yui. That is Yui, it looks like. Alright, she just picked up the lament configuration, so it's now ended for everyone else but her. Excellent. Even better. Yeah, if you can, like, keep up the pressure and, like, ensure that whoever you're chasing is the person with the lament configuration, that's actually freaking fantastic. Because you just keep Chain Hunt activated again and again and again. Yes, there is. So in 5.2.1, the mid-chapter update, there is a new survivor coming. That is correct. Do this. I hear them. Rather, I hear them being attacked by Chain Hunt. Alright, we can't make it there, so we're going to teleport to Nia, who's injured. So the reason why it is better, Frost, is because it applies a 9% gen penalty and sloppy on them after the unhook. The reason why that's important is because there are some killers that simply can't use Sloppy Butcher normally. A good example is Bubba. Bubba doesn't get a lot of M1s. Alright, so we see where everyone is. We see the injured survivor back there. That's excellent. Well, so here's the question. Are you normally applying Sloppy Butcher to survivors as Bubba or, you know, other survivors like them? So, like, that's where Scourgehook really comes into play. Like, Billy, you could, but it really does slow them down a lot. You have a pallet coming up. Not a fan of that. You're not paying attention, though. Good stuff. Let's block the pallet. Yeah, so realize the benefit of Scourgehook is not the mangled stat specifically, though that is a definite upside. The real benefit of Scourgehook is honestly the fact of the 9% regression. Or rather, not 9% regression, 9% penalty on healing, on totems, on gens, right? That's the real benefit of Scourgehook. The mangled stat is just an added bonus. Cancel that resilience after one hook state on a survivor? Yep, pretty much. Or applies a reverse resilience, right? Ooh, hit validation. No, it's not until healed. It's until injured, Frost Demon. So, read it over again. It's until injured, not until healed. That was a really bad one to miss, too. Looks like Retribution Plaything just activated. Good stuff. And looks like Nia just got the Lament configuration. Unfortunate timing. Hey, we got our teleport off. Good stuff. Yeah, that is so strong when you can teleport immediately after like that. Like, you get the hook and then teleport to them for an insta-hit, basically, if they play it wrong. Because they have no idea where you're teleporting to if the line of sight's broken. Let's cancel out their bounced landing by chaining them up. So they just lost all of their exhaustion. Like, that's a great use of chain, is to basically counter a sprint burst, counter bounce landing, counter life, anything like that. You cannot play the tractor. I'd say it's 2 of only the good loops of the map. What are you talking about? I can't play around tractor? I can 100% play around tractor. 100% you can play around tractor. There are some good ways to do it too. Especially if they throw a pallet around the rock, you can just go around immediately. And it's gonna punish them so hard. If you're trying to loop tractor, that's a different story. Oh, it's impossible for someone to play it bad? Alright. I don't know what the plan was there, Yui, but not gonna work now. Oh, they played it poorly. I would agree with that, yeah. I'd agree that they played it poorly in that situation. Alright, Leon's over here. Where are those, the question? Lost Leon. That's fine, though. Hi, Jane. How you doing? We'll get the hit. She moves off. Chain hunt's about to begin again. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Played that incorrectly. I played that incorrectly. Alright, so this gen is the one that has the most work done. Oh, I was gonna let her do the any means necessary pickup. Like, I was gonna allow her to pick up the pallet and just smack her in the face after. And that's our second disconnect from host today during match. Rough. That's rough. It's a good pallet. You don't throw it if you know you're gonna get hit. Yes, that is correct. Oh, I can't even say GG's. Chat's offline. Right. At least you get the blood points. That, like, if you didn't get the blood points for that, I'd be freaking livid. But at least you get the blood points, which is the good news. No, there's no DC penalty right now. I don't think that even counts as a DC is the thing. I think it's, like, it's basically the server saying, yes, you were playing a game, how about no? Like, that's the long and short of it there. Do I have enough? GG's. Do I have anything worth my while? No. No, I do not. Would you do the same for a bad pallet? What do you mean, not dropping it? If you're gonna get hit, depends on the situation. Most times if I know I'm gonna get hit, I want the momentum. So if you drop a pallet after you're hit, you're going to eat up your momentum, so yes. You've had a, let's say, disconnect from most and get a penalty? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know the answer. I do not know the answer. At the very least, it doesn't seem like a DC because you're still getting the blood points. So it seems different. Like a DC, normally what happens, even if the 8012 error code, you get a DC penalty, you don't get the blood points for that game. Here, we're getting the blood points. What are Pinhead's prestige rewards? I can show you, actually. I have one of them. The bloodied hook and chain. But unfortunately, can't be used with Shatter at all, which kind of sucks. Chatter's very happy. I mean, to be fair, the Cenobites as a whole, whether it be Chatter, Pinhead, or Hell Priest, are all going to be very happy, as their whole entire shtick is pain and pleasure. Pain and pleasure is their game. May as well run that. Casting range, cooldown. Increases casting range. No, that's just so bad. That's so bad. Any other perks we've gotten thus far? Yeah, I mean, we have Disco, but It is just a bloody pinhead, yes. I mean, that's the gist of Prestige. Just saw the new intro. Dwight's pretty adept with that box. He is. I want Nemesis Prestige. His bloody looks freaking amazing. Yeah, like, for example, Nemesis, who doesn't have any cosmetics Prestige, makes a lot of sense. Like, he'll probably look better bloodied. In some cases. Not at all. For the most part, I don't care about Prestiges, but I was like, you know what? Rather than getting all the perks on Pinhead right away, let's just Prestige him. It takes only 4.5 million to do. Actually, not even 4.5. You get it from 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to 3. Yeah, 4.5 million. And then I can get maxed out after that. I can dump all my blood points into them thereafter. Righty though. Pressed all the wrong buttons. Groaning Storehouse. Not a bad map for me. We can work with this. I mean, it's not a great map either. I kind of hate the pockets, but what they do to Spirit, she needs her glass back. What do you mean what they do to Spirit? I'm confused. Did they break something cosmetically? Or did they break a cosmetic, rather? Alright, let's check the pockets. Hopefully they don't cleanse Retribution early. Alright, they are over here. One person, based on the timing. Alright, we cut off her sprint burst, which is good. There's no reason for me to go after you with that Lament configuration here. There really isn't. How does a chain hunt work exactly? Basically, while chain hunt, so think of the timer similar to Freddy's sleep. So as you get put to sleep, it's basically the same timer as chain hunt. And rather than clocks to get rid of it, you instead have the Lament configuration, which a survivor can pick up. Or the Cenobite can pick up and then start chain hunt. And during chain hunt, chains will harass you during that time. I mean, it is his power without using it. It's a bit weaker, though, because it's not able to connect with survivors that are moving. They have to be stood still for, like, a moment for them to get targeted, or some good target acquisition, that is. That's the only unfortunate part about it. If it was just more accurate, that would be an entire game changer for all intent and purpose. Why would you pick that up there? That makes 0 sense for you to pick it up. Like, that just gives me so much chance to go after you now. Let's slow her down. Will she go for pallet? Nope, she already went past pallet. Unless she has Dead Art, I don't think she makes this. Nope, thank you. So chain hunt is now activated. You go in the basement too. It's more for stopping gens and stopping chase. It is. It is meant to stop gens, stop totems, stop heals. It's kind of like, you know what, a good comparison to the Cenobite really is Doctor. Like, chain hunt's basically tier 3 Doc in a nutshell. And the only way that you get out of it is by picking up the Lament configuration, which Claudette did. And I can go over and harass her now. Hello. How you doing, Claudia girl? That's great. Still having everything on console? That's great to hear. That is good to hear. Ooh. That actually wasn't bad there. Surprisingly, the chain hunt's actually doing some work right now. Go figure. Alright, Lament configuration time. And what gen was just locked down? That one over there by Hill? Alright. Keep that in mind. I wish that Chain Hunt could be active for longer before the Lament configuration spawns into the map again, because I feel like it's a very short window between Lament configuration spawning and Chain Hunt starting. Alright, we know that Jill has it. We can actually interrupt her working on it with our chains. Excellent. Let's grab her, and that'll also grab me the Lament configuration as well. Perfect. So as long as we're going from, like, person to person to person with Lament configuration, this is actually pretty good for us. Chain Hunt's consistently staying up. Like, that's where Cenobite is so strong, is when Chain Hunt is active. Because they really can't do much in that moment. Perfect. Let's get you chained up again. You'd have a pallet here. If the chains had only hit him there and forced him to mid-vault, that would have been freaking perfect. That's a life, it looks like. There we go. Now Chain Hunt's actually working for me. Ooh, that's bad timing for me. I think we should be able to teleport directly to her off the hook. Yeah, we're not going to be able to stop it, so we just teleport to her instead. The nice part is that she is injured as well. Oh yeah, Chain Hunt is going to make loops less strong, no doubts about that. Deadlock seems like an all-game corrupt kind of, as long as it consistently gets downs. Yeah, pretty much. The biggest thing is that with Deadlock, you want to pair it with a perk like Pop Goes the Weasel to really, you know, take advantage of it. Like, using Ruin is not a good pairing, for example. Limit configuration has now spawned. Good stuff. Rough. That was a rough one. Looks like they got rid of Retribution not too long ago. I wasn't paying attention to when Retribution went down and when it didn't. Unless you have Dead Hard, you make it. So we're good there. Let's put her on a Scourge Hook. Good attempt there. I appreciate the attempt. Alright, let's teleport to Claudette. Yes, Deadlock does pause Ruin. That is a thing. So it's basically the same way that Thrilling Tremors and Repressed Alliance also pause Ruin. So hence why you don't want to pair Ruin with Deadlock for the most part. Alright, let's get that on her. Like, we're not doing too poorly with the fact that we don't have any form of real gen regression going for us. Good dodge. I botched that. I did botch that for sure. So looks like LD's trying to body block for Claude. Definitely a good idea in this case. That should force a mid-vault. She got it in time, though. Let's vault with her. Let's grab you. Corrupted update? Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, Twisted. That is a feel-bad moment for sure. Was that on console or was that on PC? I feel like I saw Claudette not too far away. Nope, I saw someone there. There's Adam. Perfect. Rough. PC, that's new. So was it a sync error, or like what was? Do you have to just revalidate the? If it was a sync error, that's going to be different than if you have to just revalidate the files. So it's not the end of the world if it's corrupted. It'd be really bad though if you had to resync. That's when you end up with some issues with the actual game itself. Yep, that's fine. Shane Hunt will activate soon. And I'll get the hit. Everyone's injured now, so if anyone picks up the one configuration, I can teleport to them and just down them. That's a noof. Does that have to revalidate? Yeah. Alright, we are not close enough, so we're going to go here. A little bit off. Had the right idea, though. Once again. That's the one problem with his power. It's like, it's high risk and low reward. They need to make the reward for using chains better or higher. Alright, everyone's still injured. They've been getting slowed down from Scourge Hook. So this is actually pretty good. The only person who's not affected by Scourge Hook, I think, is Adam right now. I think he's the only one who has not been on Scourge Hook. When configuration spawns again. Sprint burst hadn't gone out yet. Rough. But now it has. Alright, let's kill you off. And I think the only person left is Adam. Yeah, Adam and LD. And Chain Hunt should be up soon. Seems too complicated for me. I'll probably be a M1 pinhead who teleports. Honestly, it's not a horrible idea. A lot of times I probably use my power too much. I won't lie. I probably do use my power a little bit too much. Hatcher, good to know. Can I get there? No. Let's close the gateway. Alright, we'll chain him up, try to make some distance. There's the last gem, but will that be enough here? For you for not accepting my gift earlier. I'm so sorry, Shelby. Literally, first thing I did when I woke up today was, like, sat down, got the DLC, and then, like, Steam didn't pop the message up in front. And then, like, what's this thing that Steam's trying to tell me? I'm like, oh, god dang it. I really do appreciate it, though. I really do. He's not here. Okay. Don't know why you do that, LD. I'll be real. Could have done a million different other things than cleanse that totem. Like, there's a million other things you could have done that would have been more beneficial in comparison. Yeah, it didn't pop it up until, like, I already downloaded the new one. I'm like, what's this Steam notification? I just thought someone messaged me. I'm like, oh, god dang it. She gets the unhook. I'll get immediately down, though. She freaking slid, too. So I'm noticing something real quick. I don't think the chain hunt is doing anything right now. Am I crazy for thinking that? I haven't seen any chain spawn. Hi, Adam. My friends will be like, you didn't accept my gift? Yeah, pretty much exactly what happened. I mean, we're not doing too bad tonight, I'll be honest. Like, we're not really using any real gen regression with the exception of Scourgehook. And we're still getting 4Ks with some less than okay add-ons. They're very meh at best. So we're not doing too bad. But GG, well played to these survivors. Slowly but surely getting my challenge for freaking basement. Criminy. And it's not like these people don't know how to play either. All previous, like, Eerie ranks. Or red ranks, rather. So I imagine once we get Cenobite with some good gen regression, we'll be in a good spot. Uh-oh. Game's struggling a bit. Game was struggling a wee bit right there. Shelby's a mod? Yeah, Shelby's been a mod for a while. Shelby, Giraffe, Alex, Pilacito, and Sarah are my current mod team. You know what? Let's go get Plaything. And where are we at right now? We're at level 37. Okay. So we're getting close to 40 again. Good news there. And let's see. We have enough blood points for the level up. We do. And Frosty, thank you for the reminder to hydrate. Do so in just one moment. All right. Do you have anything else for perks? Not really. Yeah, I guess we got everything tier 3, bring Amori, send them to Brazil. I don't think we really have Amori except for the Last Survivor, which we could do. We could do Last Survivor Amori, why not? Why not? But yeah, at the very least, we got our current build all tier 3 except for Deadlock, which I want tier 1. So that actually works out pretty well. That does work out pretty well, in my opinion. Though then again, like I said before, Deadlocked 1's not great if you don't have any real gen regression working for you, is the only problem. What else could I do, is the question. I could run Disco over Deadlock. Wouldn't it be a half bad idea? At least Deadlock does keep him off of gens for 20 seconds in this regard. Even though I do not have Pop in hand. Who's been around your stream the longest? Probably Liquid, who comes by once in a while to say hi. Liquid would probably be... yeah, Frankie would be if he counts. Otherwise, it'd be Liquid. If not Frankie. If we're going like way back, because I started 5+ years ago. On and off as a hobby. But now it's more of a job, and so I stream every single day. I stream Monday through Friday here, and then COTF on Saturday, Sunday. Collective, how many hours? At least 20 on the weekdays. At least 20 on the weekdays. And then we have another at least like probably 3-ish. No, 4 hours on the weekends. So that would be 28 hours minimum. Liquid is who? Liquid's someone who comes by once in a while. They're also over on the Discord. They've been around since I was doing more variety stuff back in like September, October-ish. If we're talking about like since I've really started playing again or started streaming full time. But there's also some followers that have been around for like a long time that will once in a while like stop on by, say hi. But yeah, Frankie probably has the most hours watched otherwise. Because since November to now, hours... yeah, it's about 1,400 hours from November to now. Since I really went full-time streaming. So whoever's the closest to that is who's been watching me the most since November. There's Disco, already gained some really good value. Good stuff. 2 people, 1 person here. Let's get the hit on Zarina. A little bit too far to the right there. I see them over on that gen. There's another Disco. Yeah, keeping people injured is actually really good for me. Good hit. We should be able to get this hit. And then we go over here. That's fine. Okay, sure. Let's go with that, Steve. Let's effing go with that. Oh, that was painful. That was a wee bit painful. Who has that? I should have just went for Steve. I should have just realized it was Yui and not gone for them. Is it are they close enough? Not really, no. You're at 420 hours, you leave forever? Alright, someone's injured over here. That would be Zarina. There's the vault. And we somehow don't get the hit even though she's like with it in my face, in my POV. Go figure. The lunge is so broken. The lunge is so broken on Pinhead right now. It really is. Alright, there's a free hook for me. Looks like the link configuration has not spawned yet. Just freaking whizzing by his head. Yep, that's fine. Oh, rough. I want to get him hit with the chains because that would actually help out a lot. It's hard to play around there. Looks like Plaything coming in clutch right there. She's completely oblivious to me until she saw my red light. Good stuff on that one. Dead hard for distance. Won't matter though, there's nothing here. We need to find Yui. Not happening, Steve. If she goes for the line configuration off of the hook, we should be able to teleport to her. And scratch marks go where? There's Steve again. Uh-huh. He does not. There goes another Plaything. Good hit. Lunge actually working. Now there's Chain Hunt on Yui, which is fantastic. I don't know if that was Yui or if that was Steve right there. That was Yui. Excellent. Thank you. That'll make my life that much easier to get the link configuration back from you, Yui, my girl. Excellent. Let's add some additional chains, slow her down even more. Another Plaything so everyone get hooked is oblivious? Exactly. Or at least they did cleanse a Plaything though, so it's very likely that not all of them are oblivious now. There's a dead hard. Won't matter though. Link configuration time. Let's put you on a Scourge hook. Excellent. Alright, Steve is over here. Let's go for Steve. Everyone's injured, which is beautiful. That makes my life so much easier now. Now let's cancel that. I don't think we're gonna be able to do much with that. Does it make it a new totem? No, Plaything is fine, as long as you don't run another Hex perk along with it. Because that would mean there's one dull totem left. That's fine, I can't do much about this. Yep, so we lose Chain Hunt now. But almost everyone's on Death Hook. And looks like a skill check off of a heal, maybe? Get off. Plaything got cleansed. I'm not sure how many Playthings are left. There might not be any, actually. Yep, we'll slow him down. And he's in a dead zone. You need dead hard, which I think he has, right? Doesn't matter. Can't dead hard while you're Voltons. Let's grab you. Shove you up onto Scourge Hook in case you're not dead. You're not. Excellent. Limit configuration then spawns. Scratch marks. And I see an injured Zarina following right behind. That is perfect. Let's try not to walk through our own chains if we can help it. The pathing in order to do so is so awkward sometimes, though. I will be honest. It is so awkward to try not to walk through your own chains. Where did she go? Jesus Christ. That was some awkward pathing. Alright, let's put you onto a hook. And I believe you're the only one who's not dead at this point. No, you're dead. Perfect. So who isn't dead? It must be Yui then. Yeah, that's right. It is Yui. Yui is the one who's not dead. So if we down her before the Steves, then we'll put her onto a Scourge Hook. I think that is the play. Chain Hunt is now activated. Excellent. A little bit too tight of a turn. Go for it. That was rough. Good idea in theory. There's no reason for us to go for Steve here, I don't think. Yeah, those rocks are really just a huge pain for me. I can't, like, get around their corners. They're not smooth enough. Disco. Okay, we know where both of them are. Good stuff. Looks like they used their Dead Hard for the distance. Okay, that should be the distance we need for the down. We know where the other two are. They're gonna finish that gen. That's fine. We need to put her onto a Scourge Hook, ideally. So we'll do that on our way to the gen. See if they want to take some body blocks. And Link Configuration has spawned again. Good hit. I probably got on him. I was thinking that he's going to go to the right to try and dodge the hook or chains, but he did not. A little bit off on the Steve that I was going for. He faked that out big time. Okay, that should result in a hit. Yes, it does. And that is not the move, Steve. Not while injured, at least. Alright, let's chain you up again. I hear Steve to my right. Want to go for that flashlight save? I guess not, just in the area, I suppose. Alright, let's put this Steve onto hook because I know for a fact that he doesn't have DS, whereas the other Steve where I have no clue. The Link configuration still hasn't spawned yet, so no chain hunt. Now we hit the Yui. That's fine. We'll go for Yui right now. No reason not to. Close. And also close. That's a bad idea. That, like, before it was a bad idea, now it's a very bad idea, Steve. You're literally out in no man's land, and you want to do that? I know for a fact by this point you do not have a DS, so you go up on hook. And I have no clue where Hatch is. Could be on May. Could be on Shack. It is not. What's it's on the inside? It is not. Does she know where it is? Well, looks like she might. There we go on Yumi girl. So it doesn't look like she knows where it is, which is good for me. We'll get the hit. Now remember that she has Dead Hard, I do believe, so she has some distance she can gain. Oh, I should have turned more. That was bad. That was bad of me. Okay. And that will be that. Not bad at all. Oh, we have Mori. That's right. Hold up. We have Mori. Let's put you right here next to the fire barrel. And let's get a Mori in, shall we? Hello there, Yui. It is a really good Mori. I do enjoy it. Goodbye, Yui. I almost did for a second. I almost did until I saw the icon. I'm like, wait 1 second, Mori. But GG, well played to these survivors. Ooh, a brand new part was brought in. I would not have even noticed. They need to make more double Moris like twins. That would be cool. I'd be for that, yeah. They just need to update some of the older Moris, to be honest, like Trapper, Wraith, even Hillbilly too. So I'd love that for them to do that eventually, just updates on the older ones. Let's go into our blood web again. That's great, I guess. Well, you're rude. Did not want to grab that earring. Alright, let's take a look at add-ons. Anything good? We have Slice of Frank versus Leather Strips. We'll do that. There's nothing really else to use right now. Like, Burning Candle's actually not a bad brown add-on because it increases the speed at which Chain Hunt activates. It might be marginal, but it's still something. Did I get to read what the other Eerie was? Isn't it the one that injures survivors on the first hit, but doesn't slow them down? Like, it doesn't spawn any additional chains beside the first, and you injure them on the first hit, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, it's good. The only downside is then you're just an M1 115 killer with a initial hit that can injure, which is nice. Don't get me wrong. So, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. It seems good, but I also feel like it could be not so great when you need to slow them down. Also, I feel like Disco is better than Deadlock. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. 2 medkits and a toolbox. I guess at least with Deadlock, it slows them down by 20 seconds off the gen. Leaves me to focus on something else. Even if I'm not going to pop the gen thereafter. I do like the fact that they did bring a Bloody Potty streamer. Does help me out quite a lot. Trying to debate whether or not I want to do a full 8 hours today or not. Debating. Guess I'll see how I feel at 4 hours. See what I want to do, because the thing is, Frankie doesn't need to be up at 3:30 tomorrow. I need to get Frankie up, make sure Frankie's up at 6. Tis a question. Torment Creek sounds good. Haven't played on this map in a hot minute. And where are they at? Probably we're by this corner. I don't know why you do that early. Because before I didn't know where you are, but now I do. Well, there goes Retribution, so that's unfortunate. We get very little Retribution value now. Good dodge, just barely. Good stuff. I hear the gen to my right, left being worked on as we speak. Keep that in mind. Which adds some form of gen regression, but no dice. Scourge Hook activates, and so does Plaything. No, I can't really see all too well for the corn. We're gonna dodge you, and then go for you. Good stuff. I'll slow it down just a little bit. First gen out. Deadlock activates, probably on the gen that she was on. Really? That's surprising. So that gen was further along than the gen that she was on. Can't pick... Yeah, so you can pick perks tomorrow, Deader, but not today because today is just Pinhead for the entire day. So I'm kind of, you know, playing around with the perks I have, especially because we are trying to P3. But how you doing? Hopefully doing well. Have you been playing some Pinhead? Good stuff. Looks like Chain Hunt's about to activate. Even better. And there's only one survivor not injured right now. Good, good, good. Looks like... What did they just pick up? I saw the Figman pick up something, but I don't know what it was. Let's slow him down. I can't play DB. My home PC broke out a while ago. My other laptop only has 50 gigs of storage today, and until the default app takes up half of it. That's an oof. That is an oof for sure, my friend. I was gonna try and teleport to her. At least we know where she is. So I can go for the potential down. She was over here. Not sure where she is now. Oh, she solved it in the middle, I see. Yeah, I do like the chatter skin. The chatter skin, in my opinion, is probably better than the default. In my opinion, definitely better than the default. Rough that they've already gotten 3 gens done, I will be honest. Yeah, BT, don't you? Uh-huh. So let's down you. Hello, Claudia girl. Another streamer said they would buy an outfit just so they wouldn't have to look at Pinhead's belly button. I can kind of understand that. It is a bit grotesque. I will not lie. It is a wee bit grotesque. If they got the L wall. I wish there was a way to cancel it without having to nosedive your chain. Yeah, there's some interesting mind games going on right now between the Claude and I. Alright, lemon configuration. Our chain hunt once again beyond 50%. No. There's actually a limit to how far the chain can go. Alright. Everyone's healed. One of the Thingmans has the lament configuration. Chain hunt will start on them soon. Hope I can figure out where she is before too long. Scourge Hook. In all honesty, I really believe it's Scourge Hook. There's Fangmin. It's not that long, to be honest with you. That's rough. If I had my chain ready, I could have interrupted her to get the lament configuration and activate chain hunt, but that did not work. I was a bit early on that chain. Probably could have whipped around and gotten it. How do I feel about the upcoming boon tomes? I'm curious. I would need to see more about them before really being able to say much, but I am definitely curious to see what comes of them. I think both of two of my playthings just got freaking disabled at the same time. All 3 of them just got disabled, so plaything's gone now. Plaything is gone. Hi there. Well, my configuration just spawned. Good stuff. Let's not walk through my own chains if I can help it. There's the dead hard. And then put you onto a Scourge Hook. Yeah, Scourge Hook actually has put in a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that's been what's really saving us through and through. Alright, so we have one person out now. I have no idea what gens they're on. Didn't want to walk through that, but kind of had to. Good dodge. The other Fingman's also nearby too. We saw the blood. I don't know where they went though. Interesting. May have gone to a locker. I saw the blood and scratch marks, but nothing thereafter. You can tell because there's a noise note. There's a noise notification. I tried to interrupt it. She's behind the pallet. If she wasn't, I think I could have. Good dead hard. But I don't think it gets enough distance for much. Perfect. Yeah. I tried to interrupt it with the chain to get, make sure chain hunt would activate. No dice. Who has not been hooked yet? It's either one of the Feng Min. It's either Feng Min or Claudette, and I don't know which. But we could still win this. We very well could still win this. They did that one, which is next to an exit gate. That one's not too far away either, though. Limit configuration just spawned, and we see crows. Perfect. It depends on the situation. If you're outside of range for either a hit with the chains or just a basic M1 hit, you want to teleport. So it's really circumstantial. That was bad. We need to slow her down before she's able to get the other exit gate. Oh, well, she just did that. Oh, no, bounce landing. Bounce landing. That was a good chain hunt. Or chain hit, rather. Environmental chains, freaking not working. And now we can push her out, away from the exit gate. Claude will have to take a body block. I don't know what hook state she's on, so we're gonna just bring her out over this way. If she's dead, Claudette leaves. If she's not dead, then Claudette might play altruistically. We'll find out. She's not dead. So she might play altruistically then. I see scratch marks. Oh, apparently my chain is broken. I can't use my chain now. Oh, I can't even M1. Are we going to DC? Yeah, we're going to DC. I was like, wait 1 second. What's going on? I can't use my gateway. Well, unfortunate, but c'est la vie. But I was going to even say GG. I can't even do that because of that. At least we get our blood points, and that's what matters in my opinion. If I didn't get my blood points, I'd be freaking pissed about it. It's annoying as is, but I'd be way more upset about not getting blood points. Alright, we're at 40. What do you want to grab? Honestly, none of this is really good. Let's grab Zenshi, I suppose. I got disconnected by host, but didn't get a matchmaking ban. Correct. Right now, there's a bug with Pinhead or Cenobite where it just basically DCs you, but you're not getting a penalty. So I don't think it's really a quote-unquote DC like a traditional one is. It's really, really strange. Yeah, 8012 error code is different. So 8012 error code is what normally happens with when the game DCs you, but this isn't an 8012 and it's not really a DC. Like, no one DC'd, basically the server just stopped. So I have no idea why it is the way it is. Let's do Iridescent Lament. Let's do that. Iridescent Lament would be so good with base kit. Yeah, everyone gets kicked out in that moment, correct. That is correct. So where was that P2? Yo, what's up, Roka? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully having a great day. What have you been up to today on Pinhead Day? Rip BP? No, you still get your BP. It just made it look like the killer DC'd. On my screen, it doesn't show that anyone DC'd. But, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the game just disconnects from host. But no, I still get the BP from last game, which is nice. If I didn't get BP, I'd be really pissed. It says you DC'd and got 0. Gotcha. No, I still get the BP. I don't know why it causes the disconnects. They're still investigating why it's causing that. Yeah, it turned in to ask if you got it or not. I appreciate it. No, we got it, so all good there. I appreciate the concern. If honestly we were not getting blood points for some of our matches, I'd probably just not be playing today. To be honest, it'd be a little bit annoying. But thankfully not the case. But do appreciate both stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have your ears party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player here to teach kills how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. And Roka, thank you much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are live every single day. Wrecker's Yard, you say? Let's take a look. Scourgehook. Was a fun game? It was. You guys played well. I still haven't found any real gen regression in my blood web, so we're using Scourgehook as the majority of our gen regression as of right now. That's unfortunate. I thought I predicted a movement, and I did not. She vaulted. Okay. I knew. Yeah, doing stuff like that, like, I think that's probably the wrong way to use the gateway. If you're not able to get a M2 into M1 immediately. That's Spine Chill, by the way, based on the vault time. Thank you, I appreciate it. And same goes to you. Alright, they are over here. Yep, like I thought. The lunge is so broken! It really is. Not gonna flashlight me over that. Yeah, see, the M1 into M2 is what you need to do. Anything else is honestly just so bad. Survivors can dodge it very easily. It's kind of like the insta-shot from Deathslinger. Kind of do the same thing. Attack animation really broken. The villain looks smooth, I think. Interesting. I was not aware of that. You're the first person to mention it. Chain Hunt's about to start. I'm surprised they haven't gone for it yet. Rough. I see Ace going for it, I think. There's no reason for him to be out here. There's no gens. But I think he's going for the Lament. Rough. He went into the corner to dodge it. The good news is that they're outside of 16 meters now. They won't see the aura. I just got caught on geometry. GG's. That's fine. That is fine. Can see it from the Zavar's perspective. Gotcha. And I know you don't have Dead Hard anymore, so there'll be a down. LD has it? Where is she? She's back there. She's getting attacked by the chains though because Chain Hunt already activated. Excellent. That's what I love to see. Good Dead Hard. Oh, she went right past me, holy hell. Alright, and Chain Hunt. Let's put you on a Scourgehook, my dear. Do I have a Scourgehook nearby? Yes. Yes, I do. Looks like that gen is the one that has the most progress, which is good to know. And get deadlock 1. Do I get here in time? I might not. I do. I tried. There's Ace. Where's Steve? I heard it. I don't think I get there in time, so we're gonna teleport instead. Hi, Steve. There's them 1 time 2. Let's not break our own chain, please. Really stupid that we can do that. To be fair, dead hard. There's the dead hard. Retribution plaything just activated. Yep, we saw your aura from Retribution. Not gonna happen. And let's put Steve on a Scourge Hook so we can apply some good old gen regression, or penalty rather. And then configuration spawns, and looks like LD got healed. I think Hatch is gonna spawn near Shack based on that bump that we kind of walked over just then. Oh, so close. Thought I got on the curve, did not. He's on the vault. Sure, sure. We'll take a hit. And let's try and chain him afterwards. I actually don't know where he went. Since I don't have a line of sight, we're not going to go for it. Nia's going for the unhook, though, which is great. Because she's already injured. She might have Dead Hard, though. He has BT. There's the pallet drop. Your BT's about up, though. Really? I must have been just a little bit off. Probably at like 11 seconds, something stupid. That's on me, though. 2, 3. Remember Dead Hard. Did not use Dead Hard, surprisingly. Let's do this again. 2, 3. We're not able to make up enough distance on the T-wall. On the L-wall, maybe, because there's less ground to make up. Alright, Chain Hunt is now activated. Put you on a Scourge Hook. I cannot make it there, so we're going to teleport to him while he's injured. Make sure we can get the down. Perfect. Unfortunate that we weren't able to get Chain Hunt to last a little bit longer, but still. Can we make it to this hook? I'm not gonna push myself. I'm gonna just hook here, I think. I think that is the move. 1 gen left. That's rough. Here's Nia. A little bit to the right. And down. Woman configuration has spawned. Let's see if you have DS. You do? Jeez. I can still hear loud and clear. He's back on the pallet again. And she goes around now. The Dead Hard actually did a good job of messing up my aim. The GG's there. But if she goes back around, she's not going to make it. There's no way. And halfway for Lament, or rather Chain Hunt to be exact. There's 1, there's 2. And let's go for Ace then. Let's slow him down. He's on LT wall. Could you use use your gateway while blinded to slow them down? No. If you're blinded before the gateway, you're blinded in the gateway. So you cannot. Alright, Chain Hunt is now activated, but I don't know if Chain Hunt actually does anything during endgame. Odd. Oh, no, Chain Hunt actually is spawning. That's good. Let's make sure we go for Steve. We're gonna try and body block, not happening. Let's at least get a hit on her, pressure her a bit. Everyone's on death hook with the exception of one person. I feel like that might be Neo is the problem. Nope, it's Steve as well. So let's go for them over here. As I see them going for the execute over there. Yeah, we can't make it there in time, so we're just going to teleport to Ace, who is currently injured. Might want to wait this out out of fear of a DS, to be honest. Oh well. We already pretty much lost the match one way or another. If there's a DS. I'm betting you there's 4 DSs this match. I have a sneaking suspicion 4 DSs. 4 DSs sounds right. At least that will break up the body block so we can kind of try and get ahead of Ace. We'll cancel out, gateway, then push him into this tile. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that specifically. Yeah, I probably could have been a bit more patient there too. GG's. Steve's behind him. We'll get a hit on him. And out we go. I mean, honestly, a 8 hook 0k without any form of gen regression is not bad with Pinhead. So, I can't really complain. But GG, well played to these survivors. Let's see. DS Unbreakable, DS Unbreakable, DS Unbreakable, DS Unbreakable, Dead Hard, Dead Hard, Dead Hard, BT, Spine Chill, BT, Soul Guard, and BT, right? No, 2 BTs, 3 BTs, 2 BTs. Soul Guard, BT, Spine Chill, BT. Yeah. So yeah, 4-man stack. 4-man stack with the most meta of meta builds. I don't exactly feel bad about not getting a kill there on 8 hooks of 0 gen regression. I do not feel bad at all. Matches like that are whenever a survivor says, "Why do you use Ruin? Why do you use Pop and Corrupt?" I'm like, and this is why. This is why I use those things. Because that would have been a much different game in comparison. Oh, cry minute. That is a beautiful example of why killers run those perks. Let's be real here. Shoot. What do you want to run? Or grab, rather. Let's grab this. Nope, we're out. We're at level 42. So 8 more for another prestige. Do we have anything good here? No. I don't think we have any other perks worth really writing home about. The only thing that I could probably benefit from is maybe replacing Deadlock with something. Like, Disco's not bad, but at least Deadlock 1 is applying a little bit of slowdown. Not too much, though. Yeah, it's very minimal. Is this a TTV? Yes, they are, actually. They have a link tree, they have a Twitch. They can do that. Looks like they are live. So let's give them a shout out. Alright. So if you guys, oh, all the wrong buttons there. If you guys want to get the Claudette's perspective, feel free to click that link there. Of course, please do not mention that we are their killer TTV. They, of course, will find that out whether they survive or die. At least that way, they don't think they're either trying to stream snipe or B, trying to self-promote in their channels. Would be much appreciated. Bloodborne offerings, and of course my own Bloodborne offering. So we're 8 levels away from hitting P2, so that at that point, once we hit P2, we'll only need another 1.5 million to get to the P3, and then we'll get them all as perks, which is going to take a while. That is, that will take a wee bit of time, to say the least. And there are a lot of perks to get nowadays. There are a lot of perks to get. Let's see, 6 pages, 6 times 15. Can I get my calculator up? No? Okay. I guess I'll do that later. Fractured Cowshed. This is already a pretty weak map for me as a killer. It's very survivor-sided, honestly. Let's break this wall. Let's break this wall. And let's head over towards Shack, I think. Shack might not be a bad idea here. Yep. Shack was the right guess. As well attempt. Show the red light. Get him to go back in front of me. And this should result in a hit here. Looks like she's gonna fall off of Shack then. Get a line of sight, and M2 into an M1. She'll go for the vault. No, she didn't, surprisingly. I am shocked. She'll go for the pal instead. Yep. Ooh, the fact that one of them broke via environmental just really cost me there, actually. Alright, that should result in a hit here, I think. But she already used her dead hard. Question of the day. Scourge hook. Do we have one close enough by? Kind of, maybe? As long as it's not inside the tile, then yes. No. I think not. I see what you attempted to do there. I see what you attempted to do there. I think we can get this chain hit. Interrupter. Excellent. Did he fix the DCs? No, not yet. They have not fully fixed it yet. Claude, did you not see that I was going to go for you? What was the game plan there? They have not fixed them, unfortunately. Thankfully, I haven't had them happen too much, so it's not the end of the world, but it is definitely frustrating when it happens. We've gotten it, it happened 2 times now in total. Yeah, 2 times. It ruined your adept earlier? Yeah, probably my first adept attempt it ruined. Thankfully we did get adept in the long run. I can imagine. Can I do much here? No, so we're gonna teleport. As long, we might as well get value. Yeah, I definitely need Brutal Strength, I think. Brutal Strength would not be a bad idea here. Oh, they literally broke probably 2, if not 3 of them from environmental effects. That's lovely. Show the red light. And rough dodge. Going to Shack now. Down and chase. She really did not want to drop that pallet, did she? M2 into them 1. Try not to break her own chains. And you have dead hard, don't you? Yeah, you do. That's what I thought. I think not. And let's do a double check real quick. Make sure they're not on the gen. They are not. Hi, doing pre-Losito. Hope they're doing well. Alright, lament configuration has respawned. They're back on the gen. Pretty good, happy to hear. Have you enjoyed playing as or playing against Pinhead thus far? I cannot interrupt that, so we're gonna just teleport for the chase. A little bit off there. Bull 250... 50 games? As in, like, bowling, or... Oh, so you're pretty sure you should never again? That's fair. That's a fair assessment here. Alright, well, let's take a hit. And let's M2 into M1. That was a really good one. That was a pretty good ranged one. Alright. That should be enough for the hit. And they probably don't realize I have retribution. Let's get the hit on you. Love playing Pinhead. He's a lot of fun. He's a ton of fun in my opinion. Chains M2 is hard getting used to. The best way I look at it is basically it's a nurse. You basically think of it like nurse with plaid flannel. Like that's kind of how I'm wrapping my head around it, and it's working out well. Where's the injured one? Let's interrupt the heal. Retribution Plaything is so nice together. I'm not gonna lie, it's such a good combination. Because you got so many lit totems at all times. I'm very happy that we got Retribution in the Blood Web this Prestige. And the Scourge Hook is putting in work this game, that's for sure. They went off to the left. Yes. Am I chasing though? That looks like it's the injured Claude. Sorry, Claudie. I have no idea where your teammate is, so I'm gonna go for you. I'm gonna cancel that. I don't think I can really capitalize off of that at all. Oh wait, no, she has my freaking element configuration. Come back here, Claude. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? I think not, my dear. I will not allow that. Let's see if you have DS, I suppose. You are an obsession, of course, so I wouldn't doubt it. But no dice, and let's put you into the basement now, because I think you are dead. If they find the link configuration, then they will definitely be able to stop it at this point. Oh, are they over here? I heard chains. Yes, indeed. Where are they going? Chains desperately trying to hit their target. Not working out too well, though. You found limit configuration? Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Nia. Go for it. There's Plaything with Retribution. Oh no, Retribution already got cleansed, so that was only Plaything. Unfortunate. Where are we going? Someone's trying to come in and body block for her. That's not gonna work out too well. Oh, Nia. There we go. Hello there, Zarina. And now we go for Nia. Put you up onto a hook. Try and find a Scourge Hook to put you on. Yeah, I think all of our hooks have bid on Scourge Hook this match. So we're getting a lot of good value off that 9% penalty. Fingman has it. Fingman was like over here-ish. Last time I checked. Or when we got her to scream off a chain hunt. No, I don't make it in time, so we're gonna teleport. That's unfortunate, but not too worried. And she stopped moving. Oh, bad shame spot. Bad shame spot. And Not Fat Shane's spot? Was she glitched? I'm not sure. She's not struggling. I still don't know what, if there was a bug there or not. I guess we'll find out with the unhook. I guess we'll find out after the unhook. If I find her glitched, I'll try and unglitch her with another chain. Because I don't know if that's the same glitch as in the PTB or not. I have zero clues. Here's the unhook. Let's find out. See if she still can't do anything. If so, then we can fix her. So I'll fix her then. And go for you. Yeah, I don't know if she just gave up or what. But we'll go for Zarina, who very much had a pallet to work with and did not. Okay, I think she just gave up because she's not even doing anything now. And we saw her teabag earlier, so I imagine that she has the ability to hold M1. Yeah, I think just gave up. Fair enough. Well, with that being said, that there will be the game. Not bad at all. Honestly, really liking Pinhead. Really having a lot of fun with him. I will not lie. Even if I don't have any form of general aggression, he's been a freaking blast. But GG, well played to these survivors. My killer rank is higher than my survivor rank. Savron, I'm upsetty. Fair enough, fair enough. And let's go say hi to the TTV. After the ad. Not a jelly killer main. Also, is that Ash? What rank is that? It doesn't show me the rank when I hover over it. That's stupid. Is that Ash? I feel like that might be Ash. Alright. Ad's still going for another 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll play some more matches. I won't end just yet. Welcome back, Alex. How are you? Now let's go into our blood web. Grab these, and this. We'll try and get to at least P2 tonight, maybe P3 if I'm lucky. We'll find out. Unfortunate. And out of blood points. And blood points go quick when we don't have barbecue and chili, I swear. Still, nothing really to write home about as far as perks are concerned. I still think these are probably my best four. Maybe Disco would be better, but still. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Alex. Don't worry about it. And how are we doing on this? We're at 4 out of 10. That's taking forever. I just don't hook people in basement, or don't try to. Especially if Scourge Hook. I just want to put them all onto Scourge Hook. That 9% penalty is actually pretty significant. Because 10% is 8 seconds. So it's like 7 odd seconds at 9%. So you have to... A solo gen is 87 seconds, which is not bad at all. Let's drop a follow and a GG well played. Always here to support
Spire.
other DVD
Oh, you were the
streamers.
killer from last round, weren't you? Hello, sir. We haven't faced a decent Hellraiser this entire time, so we actually faced a decent Hellraiser who knew what they were doing and we weren't ready for it. So, congrats.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Hope you have a great night in a game stream. Why, thank you, sir. Thank you for coming by.
No worries. Drop
Matter
alert
of fact, I'll give
as
you
well.
a follow too, being you're a nice guy.
Thank you. I appreciate it, mate. Seems like a chill dude. Oh, that reminds me. I want to make sure I have the VOD up for later. I always like watching other people's VODs of the matches that I play against them. That's a thing that I do way too often if I have the time. Alright. Well, with that being said, let's march on of Pinhead Day. We're getting some pretty good matches. I feel like once I get a good build on him, I'll feel better about him. Right now, I'm putting him into like the C+ rating. Yo, what's up, Schultz? Thank you much for the follow. Welcome to the Guilty Ones, my friend. Thank you. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. GG's, my friend, and good luck, have fun in your next matches. Felt good to go against a Hellraiser who knows how to play. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, we played a little bit of him on the PTB, and I started learning a few things here and there. Mainly that if they have distance away for the lament configuration, that you can use your chains to interrupt it, which I know that I did against you at one point during that match, so it felt good. That was a fun match. But here's hoping for more pinheads to play against. You know what they're doing, and thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, you as well. Hope you have a great night, and good luck, have fun, and out there in the fog. Alright, see 1, 2, 3 survivors. Let's get the person that's out of position. Hello, Fengman. Look at the hip. Oh, that's all 4 of them. That's excellent. That is excellent, actually. M1 and M2. That was bad. She dodged that. She saw what I was doing. She has a pallet here. Will she drop? She will not. What we do, though, is this. And now she's in trouble. Oh, she has a dead heart. Either dead hard or just really bad lunge on Pinhead, which is also a possibility. Scourge hook where? Scourge hook here. Okay, I see what you're doing. Nope, not gonna do that. I want to go to my Scourge hook, but not at the risk of a friggin' sabotage. Screw that noise. No, thank you. No, thank and you. A little bit off to the left. I don't hear someone on that gen, so I'm gonna go let them go for now. You want to drop the pallet? No, you don't. Maze tile. Maze tiles are freaking atrocious. I hate them with passion. I feel like someone's going for the unhook. Chain hunt has activated. Good stuff. We want to go for. There's Nancy up there. A little bit off to the left. Bounce landing? Question mark? I feel like that's bounce landing. Let's go for Leon instead. Yeah, we have no way of interrupting it. I unfortunately had to cancel my gateway. If I hadn't canceled my gateway, then it would have been fine. Clicky clicky. Attempted flashlight tech, not happening though. Freaking maze tiles, I hate them. They're so bad. Not sure if that was an attempted dead hard or what. But you're gonna get put onto a Scourge hook. Most progressed gen beside that one over here. Good to know. Let's see if they're over here waiting. You know, it's amazing when you see a gen this lightly progressed, and it's the one that Deadlock says is the most progressed. Really good feeling. Really, really good feeling, not gonna lie. And that should result in a down. Now let's get you onto a Scourge hook now. I feel like you did not get the Scourge hook treatment last time. Do I have... Actually, you know what? We have basement. I need basement hooks, don't I? I do indeed for the challenge. So basement you go. Link configurations back out in the wild. Let's take a look. Nothing really there. Should probably take the time to break this. Otherwise, I'll probably pay for that later. I see a Nancy. 1, 2. And bounce landing. She doesn't get as much distance because she is still chained, so that's good news. She'll take a hit. And chain hunt is about to begin. I was hopeful that I'd be able to get it on the drop down. I missed my timing just by a little bit. And chain hunt has begun. I messed that one up. I should have held for the distance a little bit more. She's upstairs? Oh, I see what she did, yeah. I see exactly what she did. Another gen done? Good stuff. Does she have the vault or does she have the door? She has the vault, unfortunate. And down we go finally, thank God. No one's picked up the link configuration. There's Leon. Might be able to teleport really quickly towards the end there. We'll see. Nope. I was really hoping that at least I could lock him in, try and get a hit, but no dice. There's Leon. We'll get the chain for the slowdown. And you can prioritize pallets, so we're going to hit him with the chain. Excellent. He goes off to the left. Oh, that was maybe a light with the amount of distance he just got. That makes sense. Good dodge. Hey, Prelacito, question for you. Can survivors see the gateway? I feel like it's only the opening, not the gateway itself that they can see, but I could stand corrected. There goes Retribution, as well as a plaything. Looking too far behind you. Scourge Choke. There's one right to my left. And let's go to one of the gens we saw them on with Retribution Plaything. I haven't noticed it, but I haven't played against him. Gotcha. Yeah, I know that they can see the gateway once it has spawned, but I don't think before. I'm not gonna let you blind me. I think not. Flashlight tech? I can't stay till the end. Got an hour into sleep last night. All good, Alex. Don't you worry about it. I promise. Don't give me time to break. And that's the vault down. Uh-huh. Honestly, there's no point in me teleporting right now. Can't really interrupt that. So you go on to a Scourge Hook, my dear. What gen got blocked? The middle one? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. That does make sense. We have, what, 1, 2, 3 totems? 1, 2, 3, 4 totems right now, not bad. That's Plaything. And Retribution. Just gonna harass him a little bit with those chains. Sure. You do you, Thingman. And down you go. I think my closest hook is basements. Let's go for basement again. You know, work towards that challenge. Nice having you back, Alex. You're dead on 2 gens. That's good news. Though there isn't much I can do as far as gen regression on that gen outside of Scourge Hooks. There's another... it looks like the last one they got must have been Retribution. Rough. Tried to interrupt the exhaustion perk with the chain. Did not work out well. She'll vault. Yeah. Yep. It goes back in. She walked. She did not fault that time, though. There's Leon and Nancy, even better. Let's go for Nancy, since there's no God Palette to the left. Let's slow her down a bit. No reason to drop Chase here. There's nothing I can do to interrupt, is the problem. There you have pallet, you drop it. It's not exactly a great pallet to drop, to be fair. And I just got caught on geometry. Freaking fantastic. Alright. And it looks like they finished the one here. Let's put you in basements instead. Lock has that locked down. I at least know where they're at. And I saw the Fangmen too. Alright, so we know that they're on that gen. Okay, another plaything. Yay, what's up, Yes Man? How you doing today, my friend? Hopefully doing well. What have you been up to, if anything much? Let's see. We're in chase. That's one time in chase. That's 2 times in chase. That's 3 times in chase with Bloodlust 1 now. So now we get the hit. No flashlight tech for you. And you do not drop pallets. A little bit off there. Throws go off. They're over here. Looks like they must have left the tile. 2 survivors nearby. That's unfortunate. Did not want to aim up there. Alright, go for Nancy then. Oh, you're in a bad spot. You're actually in a really bad spot. Nope, you have bounce landing, right? Perfect execution there. That cut off a lot of her exhaustion perk. And now we teleport to Fangmen's, and she'll be stunned. Yeah, that was not the move. That was not the move. I'm Fantastic played the new DBD update, and it's fun. I also got some new killers and became a killer main. Hey, that's awesome, Yes Man. Well, congratulations with that. Happy to hear that you're having fun with Pinhead. I know I am as well. Yeah, picking up the element configuration there while injured on Death Hook is just not the play. I got Deathslinger Shards and I got Myers and Pig. Very nice. Sounds like you're having fun. I don't know why you would do that. Like, I'm right underneath the window. Let's put you into basement. I think you're on Death Hook too, Nancy, aren't you? Myers is so much fun. Myers is fun, no doubts about that. Alright, there, Leon boy. What's the game plan now? I have no idea where Hatch is spawning. Or rather, where it spawned, because it already did spawn, didn't it? But at the very least, that is a 3k plus hatch. So, not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, I hear it. And Leon's not on it. Yeah, Myers is kind of difficult like that. You're very often going to, quote-unquote, lose with him, unfortunately. I see that he's not over there. You can probably push out a little bit further. Actually, we can probably do this and keep an eye over here. Sorry, Leon boy, I don't think there's a way for you to win this. Because we can kind of do this with a gateway. Just keep an eye out without really having to move. And now Chain Hunt is activated. Even better. Is that him on it? It is. Alright, at least got him spooked off of it. I see Leon now. I didn't before, maybe because he was blending in a bit. Alright, we'll get the hit. Good job, pallet. You do. Be my guest. Sit off there. He was in Killer Shack before hatch spawn after the last hook. Oh, I did not realize that actually. 2, 3. Yep. You'll drop. Means either me or the entity, Leon. No ifs, ands, or buts about that fact. Can I get you into basement before the entity kills you? I might be able to, but it's gonna be freaking dicey, ain't it? I would like this hook in basement if I can help it. Try and get my challenge finished off. And up we go. There we go, just in time. Not bad at all. I mean, we're doing some pretty good work with the Cenobite. Like, even though we don't have an ideal build by any stretch. But GG, well played to these survivors. One hook off from that challenge being finished. All right. So yeah, let's, at the very least, my goal today will be to get Pinhead or the Cenobite to P2, I think. I think that's a good goal for the day. Yeah, what's up, Candy? What does the box do? You know, they open it, and the Cenobite, he comes. Is that a serious question, or is that a joking I want to hear that answer question? Otherwise, I can answer it in full, what the lament configuration does. You have no idea? Okay. So, lament configuration, what it does, it actually stops the chain hunt. So, when a survivor picks it up, I haven't really watched anything on this killer. Okay, so I can go through it on full. So, lament throughout the match, when the lament configuration is in the map, it will then start chain hunt. You have about 60 seconds. I mean, it is accurate, Shelby. It is also his quote. You open it and he came. But with that being said, when the lament configuration is in the map, Chain Hunt starts to activate. Chain Hunt has an activation timer of 60 seconds, similar to Freddy's Dream State. The only way to stop the timer for Chain Hunt is to pick up the lament configuration. When you do so, you will not pause your timer, but you'll pause everyone else's timer. Upon solving the lament configuration, Chain Hunt will reset, and the lament configuration will despawn temporarily. However, when you are solving the lament configuration, the Cenobite, aka Pinhead or Chatter, can teleport to you. You are then locked into place for that period of time, and he will spawn within, I believe, 10 meters of you. During that, afterwards, then lament configuration will despawn and Chain Hunt will end. If, though, however, the Cenobite, aka Pinhead or Chatter, downs you with the lament configuration in hand, he will then grab the lament configuration, he will solve it, and Chain Hunt will begin for everyone in the match, as well as they will scream, telling the killer where your location is. So if I hold on to it, I get the chains, but not others. Correct. That is correct. Meaning that if you're trying to do gens while you hold it, you're going to get harassed constantly to the point where you really can't do gens, you can't heal yourself. In some cases, you may not be able to mend yourself all too easily. The spawn rate is between 3 and 8 seconds, I think it is. No, I think is it 6 and 12? It's like 6 or 12, I think, for the chains during Chain Hunt. Reason why I haven't been here is because my school started and sleep schedule just never lines up with the streams. That makes sense. Yes, man, that makes sense. Hey, at the end of the day, life comes first. We always have the YouTube channel where you can always, pop on by and watch some content nonetheless. Alternatively, he also does have his chain ability. I was holding it and got like half a gen done before it was a problem. Yeah, it's not that big of an issue. Obviously, if Ruin kind of going on and off, it can kind of be a bit frustrating in that regard, especially if you have Scourge Hook applied to you where you get slowed down. by 9% penalty on cleansing, totems, healing, yada yada yada. Can be difficult to play around. One thing to also keep in mind is that the Cenobite can hit you with the chains to interrupt you solving the puzzle. In a room, and I could see it would be a big problem for Rune Up, exactly. But yeah, he can also interrupt you solving the puzzle box by using their chains, which is important. Chain Hunt also does interrupt it since you are applied the incapacitated status effect. You'll see some good gameplay this match if you want to stick around. I've been really enjoying him, actually. Even though I have, like, very little gen slowdown, I've been winning matches, so... He's still not the best skill in the world. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that fact, but he is a fun one, at the very least. A little bit off there. You really have to treat his M2 like a nurse, is what I found. You want to be, like, on top of them when that happens. I think we get the lunch it. Nope, we do not. Alright, there's no reason for me not to do this, because I'm not in a chase with anyone that's injured. He gets stunned at that moment, and we get the hit. No GG's. Ooh, he didn't move at all. Shocking. We'll break. He's to my left. The fresh what? I did not see scratch marks going that way at all. That's rough. That is rough. Alright. Bad chase. I literally did not see any blood or scratch marks going that direction. And have lost that chase entirely. Yeah, it's very high risk for very little reward with his power, unfortunately. I wish that there was more reward to be had, but there isn't. Alright, limit configuration spawned again, so Chain Hunt's timer has activated. Why did you throw God Pallet? What are we doing here? What are we doing here, Yui? Oh, not Kate. Sorry, not Yui. Hi. Alright. No, I don't want to do that. I want to pick you up. I'm a wee bit confused, but okay. Do I have a Scourge Hook nearby? I do, but there's no way that I can get her there. No way I can get her there. Hex Plaything now activates, so she's oblivious to my tear radius. And Yui's here. Let's hit her. Slow her down a bit while I try and make up some distance. Kai wanted to go down, please. That's so bad. Yeah, they kind of messed with that ability to go down and up too much, I think. Where it's getting very difficult to do that. Here, we'll chain her there. Get a good hit. Chain Hunt's about to activate, which is amazing. Let's get the chain hit. Environmental chain. Looks like a gen got done. And Finn has lunge is freaking garbage right now because it's bugged out. I'll put you in basement so I can finish my challenge finally. And here's someone nearby because I just heard a chain hunt hook. Try and hit them. Scratch marks going this way. Alright, there's Nancy. Perfect. We can interrupt her and make sure that we get the link configuration, not her. I don't know why you do that, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, do you have Dead Hard? Because I think that's going to be your saving grace here. You do. They'll drop. Makes sense. Nancy, I'd like that limit configuration back. Where'd she go? To my left. Thank you, Retribution. Yeah, Retribution and Plaything is really good. 2 people in basement, 1 person to my right. Scourge Hook is on this hill, so let's put her on Scourge Hook then. So that way we can apply that 9% penalty. I have no idea where they are, though. Sounds like they're on this gen. Good stuff. Scratch marks. That is a Kate, who's now playing it, it would seem. Get some more chains on her. Let's go the hit. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm honestly excited for SBMM. I'm curious to see how it's going to work in the long term. No reason to go for it right now. We're gonna slug her out then teleport. Because she's the one holding it. Yui is also injured. That's not a good play. Because now we can down Yui, and we're in a good spot. Let's look around for a Scourge Hook. Let's put you over here. This is next to a Hex. I don't know if it's Plaything or if it's Retribution. We'll find out. Nancy's healed. And where did I leave the other slug? I feel like it was like over that direction. By Shack. Yeah, it's by Shack. Right. Right. So over by Shack they are. I think that's Kate. Yep, it is Kate. There's Leon. There's Kate. Lemon configuration hasn't spawned yet. I see Leon. Kate must have dodged. Let's cancel the gateway. Hey, what's up, Liz? The jokes are gonna go on for a while, especially once the voice line is finally back. Apparently the voice line file for it was corrupted. GG's on that. Alright, going for a pallet. Let's hit you. That way we can break and keep our distance. You'll just fall down. And you have Dead Heart. I see, I think Kate or Yui over there in Shack. Let's keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna go here. So I think that must have been Kate, more likely than not. Is having some dinner? Very nice. I need tips for playing Pig. I know the basics. I'm Silver 3 at the moment. So like, what basics are you what tips are you looking for? Like when to use their power, when to, how to make the best use of it. Like, what are you looking for specifically there? Yes, man. Because there's a lot into Pig. It's very RNG heavy though. A lot of it's also personal preference on how you want to use it. How to ambush. Honestly, ambushing isn't something that you want to do all too often, to be honest with you. Ambushing is something that you'll do once in a while, normally around pallets. What you want to do is you want to take control of the pallet as the Pig in a very similar way that you would the Wraith. And from there, be able to ambush them around the loop. So when I say take control of the pallet, you want to kind of be in the pallet here, then crouch, then charge. And then from there, you're going to be able to really make good use of it. Alright, up you go, Nancy, my girl. 1-for-1 trade. I'm not going to complain at that. And where'd Leon boy go? He saw scratch marks. Am I enjoying Pinetta? I'm actually really enjoying him. We've been playing kind of with this build here for the most part, which has been relatively good, actually. We don't have a lot of gen regression, but we've been making it work. It looks like they're in basement now. Alright, sounds good, yes, man. Have a great day, my friends. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to sit up top. We have you. No BT. So now we know that Nancy doesn't have BT. We got Yui. And then where's Nancy girl? Let's grab you, see if you have DS. You do not. You go back up on hook. Leon has Lament. Let's see if you have DS. You do not. Where's Leon? Leon's over there, that's fine. I might be able to teleport in time. We'll see. Nope. Honestly, don't really care. If I would have teleported, that would have been icing on the cake, but it wasn't necessary in that moment. It's over here. Don't know where he went, though. Unfortunate. You can see where the limit configuration got dropped because it has hooks on the ground still. I have no clue where it is now. But this match is pretty much over at this point. All we need to do is just patrol gens and call it a day. Though hopefully they're not freaking just gonna immerse the entire way to try and get Hatch. To be fair, they won't be able to know where it is until they do one more gen. Which will give me all the info I need to kill someone off. Not here. And Hex Plaything is not active anymore, so it looks like they may have cleansed all of it. Scratch marks go where? Scratch marks over here. There's Leon. A little bit too far. Good idea in theory, bad in execution. Once again, too far. And to the right. One of the major downsides of using this power is that you do drop chase, which is not fantastic. That does cause some issues when they're vaulting. So does Plaything only work when someone gets hooked the first time? Yes. So basically what happens is that every time the A survivor gets hooked, Plaything then activates. Alright, he drops down, so we're not gonna break. Honestly, you could have just sat there until like the start of the animation. Oh, you wanna go to basement, Leon? Be my freaking guest. I am more than happy to put you in basement, my boy. Yeah, every time you hook a survivor, a dull totem turns into Hex Plaything. And then Retribution, which I'm also using, is kind of nice to go with it. Because every time they cleanse Hex Plaything, then they then will reveal everyone's aura, because it's a lit totem. It's actually really, really nice 2-perk combo. If you're going to use Plaything, I recommend Retribution. Nope, there's Yui. And Chain Hunt is now active. Does she know where her hatch is, maybe? Did she double back? No. She was on that pallet, but threw it really awkwardly for some reason. Now let's close the gateway. I don't have a good line of sight on her. Perfect. You have a pallet, we'll use it. You do not. And unless you have a dead heart, I don't think you really make it anywhere. Alright. Not bad at all. And you, my dear, are gonna also go into the basement. Very good. That's now 3 survivors who have died on this hook, given all the tools on the ground. Can't complain of those. Or that, rather. But with that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. Remember to stretch? Yes, I'll do so, Apocalyptic. Thank you much for the reminder. Bye. All right. All right, all right. Let's continue. And let's see. That was a free stretch? You got me. You did get me there, Apocalyptic. But still was a good idea nonetheless. While exposed. I don't have anything that would cause exposed stat. Nothing here. That's bamboozle, chlorophobia, pop. Nothing there. I think I don't have any more killer challenges to do right now, so I guess we're done with that for now. Let's throw on a reef and see what we get in the blood web. 45. Our goal today is 50. And where are all our perks? We only have 2 perks, it seems. Oh, 3 perks. There it is. Iron grasp. Fine. 46. 4 away from our goal. Undying lethal crows. Let's go for lethal. We'll take these instead, I think. Oh, I'm out of blood points. Whoopsie. Let's take a look at our add-ons. Increases casting range, no. Increases times, that's to solve the limit configuration. That's not bad, actually. And neither is Slice of Frank. I kind of like the time because it means that I have more ability to interrupt survivors. So I think we'll go with that instead. And do we have any better blood point offerings? We do not. All right. Oh, why have to go and bring a key there, Yui? There's no reason for that. Keys are so frustrating, especially because I have no real pressure on the early game. It's all like late game pressure between Scourge Hook and otherwise. Still need to read this. When a survivor is unhooked from Scourge Hook, they suffer from the hemorrhage and mingle stats effect until fully healed. The first time a survivor is healed, they suffer a 9% penalty to healing and repairing actions until injured again. I still don't have an explanation for Scourge Hook if they end up, once they get injured, obviously Scourge Hook, you know, goes away. If they get reapplied Scourge Hook the next time that they're put onto a Scourge Hook or not. That's what I'm not sure about. I need to actually double check that. Maybe I need to, I wonder if that's on the wiki. Because I actually don't have confirmation on that at all. Scourge Hook, Gift of Pain. Yeah, when a survivor is unhooked from Scourge Hook, they suffer from the Mangled and Hemorrhage stats effect. Both statuses are removed upon being healed. Upon being healed, the survivor suffers from a percentage healing and repairing action speed penalty until they're injured again. That doesn't give me a lot. So I think that it's every single time, but I'm not entirely certain. I'd have to, like, dig into it a bit more, maybe go into a custom and check. Alright. And let's see what map we end up on. And we're on the game. Now that's been re-enabled. Not a great map for Pinhead, to be honest. There's not many ways for me to interrupt the limit configuration, so a lot of times I'm kind of teleporting if it does benefit me. So a little bit unfortunate, to be honest. Or the gen to my right. I'm gonna vault down. Oh, that's not a place I can apparently use that. GG's. They get a lot of free distance here. Now let's chain them, then break. There's a little bit of a delay where you can't break right away. It's kind of interesting. Chain hunt's already halfway. Good dodge. It's a little bit off there. Yeah, I need to make sure that if I'm going to do that, that I actually hit it. Otherwise, we lose so much distance. Oh, and limit configuration. Excellent. One of the few times I've actually found it to activate Chain Hunt. There's the Chain Hunt activation officially. Let's go for Nia. Chain Hunt. Why can't you be just a little bit better? Be freaking amazing. I'm surprised you didn't go for the meat shoot drop. I'll be honest. There's no doubt we interrupt, and there's an injured survivor here, so let's go for them instead. That is the play. We had to walk through our own godforsaken chain in order to go there. Good job on the wait out. I actually haven't seen any Pinhead gameplay yet. The ability is weird. Think of it like a mixture between like Nurse and Doctor. Like Nurse, Doctor, and Clown. It'd be like the 3 mixtures of killers that would compare it to. It is interesting to say the least. Deadlock. Lock down that. Crow, there's Yui and Kate. Looks like they're doing gens together. Sure. A lot of momentum loss. It looks like she's going upstairs. Let's join her. Actually, I think someone else is going for the unhook. Yep, Yui was. Let's go for you now. Oh yeah, absolutely. The nurse is like this closest thing to that. If you ever use like plaid flannels, kind of the chains in a nutshell. Where in this case, instead of injuring, you're slowing them down. So, worse nurse, honestly, in that regard. Alright, got the hit with chains. Environmental braking, which sucks for me. This gives her so much more distance to work with. Now she might be in trouble, though, since she dropped that pallet. A bunch of dead hards out. Where's a Scourge Hook? Scourge Hook is so bad on this map. Because it's very rare that I'm actually going to be able to get to a Scourge Hook to use it. Yeah, there's like no Scourge Hooks downstairs. That really sucks, actually. This map might arguably be one of the worst maps for Pinhead. I wonder if Midwich is going to be as bad. It might be. Midwich might be as bad as the game due to how it's set up. That'll be a direct trade. There's the dead hard. I'm trying to wait out BT. No BT, good stuff. Too many hooks for that perk, too many corners set for the environmental breaks, yeah. Like, I think this is probably like the worst Pinhead map and probably the worst Scourge Hook map. See if you have DS. Good stuff, you do. I'm not surprised. I mean, we're gonna just eat and re-down you, I guess. There's gonna be the play here. There's the dead hard. Not enough distance, though. Alright, we at least get... I think this is our first Scourge Hook out of 4. And it's our first Scourge Hook out of 4, which really sucks. Yeah, this is a losing battle. How you doing, Miss Pac-Man? How you doing? If I could find the cube on my own, I would. But it does not happen very often. It's a very rare occurrence for sure. Where are we going here? Chain hunt's about to begin. I feel like this person's going for the lament configuration. Day is going well. Day is going well. Cannot complain. I'm having a lot of fun with Pinhead, but man, the game is just so bad for Pinhead, honestly. It really is. Funny, because the chain hunt hit them with a single chain, it slowed them down enough to where I didn't get my chain hit. Unfortunate. But oh well, we will get the hit here nonetheless, so that's good news. I'll interrupt her so she doesn't complete it yet. There we go, perfect. That is actually exactly what we wanted. Unfortunately, we're on 1 gen, so it's very much meaningless. Like, that's a great way to interrupt the lament configuration solving. Or being solved, rather. A little bit off. A little bit off. Yeah, it's like, it's meaningless in this situation because there's only 1 gen left, but still. Is she gonna play this loop right? No, she's gonna go downstairs. Bounce landing? Nope. Give me my lament configuration back there, Kate. 'Tis mine, not yours. It's my box. pallet. Yep, she'll get hit by a chain there because she gets stunned for a moment, but not for long, unfortunately. And that's going to be beneficial. That'll slow her down enough for me to catch up. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I already know that there's 0 Scourge hooks for me to get from down here, so I'm just going to put her on a random hook. Call it a day. Yep, last gen, as was expected. All the doors now open. Hatch is there, duly noted. That is a Yui. No, that's a Nia? Nia. Hit. And let's see. Do you have a pallet? You do not. Do you have Dead Hard? I don't think you do. Let's teleport to Nia. Try and interrupt here. We'll get the hit. Yep, makes sense. Honestly, right now, I'm kind of put him into like a C plus-ish range. Not great, not horrible though. He definitely suffers a lot from like high risk, low reward when it comes to his powers, the problem. Narrow miss there. I mean, I'm just gonna keep her here for all intent and purpose until I can hit her with the chain and then get a hit. I mean, there's no reason for me not to just take her hostage until I can guarantee a hit. 100% on that. 100%. I cannot hit her there. That's so awkward. Just like it's just too tight of the area. She goes... Okay, she's going to go for the exit. Does she have this 99? They do not have that 99. They do not, Nia, my dear. You're in trouble now. Different Nia. I heard the footsteps. Why can't I go through there? Interesting. So the chain does not interrupt execute. I should have assumed as much because incapacitation status effects, that's the same way of Doctor Tier 3. They can do the execute while in Tier 3. So I should have assumed as much. Unfortunate. I should have hit, honestly, there wasn't much I could do there. I should have tried to kept on the other Nia. And unfortunately, I lost track of her because I heard the footsteps and I tracked the wrong person. Hello. No box for you. Yeah, this is probably one of the worst maps for him. Probably one of the worst maps for him and probably the worst map for Scourge to boot. But GG, well played to these survivors. Hex Plaything, really good perk when paired with Retribution, kind of cheeky. Deadlock 1, really good. Scourge Hook, really good. Strengths and balances, do you think he's fun to play? Oh, 100%. He's wicked fun to play. But he needs some tweaking. He really does. There just needs to be, like, there's definitely a play style where he's not bad, but like certain maps like the game, it's just so rough because you can't really interrupt the element configuration at all. And Wholesome Sloth, thank you much for the GGs. GGs to you as well. Appreciate stopping by, saying hi. Would love to have your ears party Guilty Ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach Ghosts how to play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. Very happy to have you here. And GG's unescapable. How y'all doing today? Hope you're doing well. So much has changed. Balance gens and grades. Yes. All of the above. That is accurate. All right, we're 3 levels away from getting Mr. Cenobite here to P2. Alright, not enough blood points. Let's take a look at our blood point offerings. Nothing really changed. Perks, anything worth our while? No. No, no, no. Nothing worth our while right now. Right now, this is probably our best build. The thing is, our only form of really any gen slowdown Scourge Hook. And then obviously our passive Chain Hunt. He's like terrifying dentist training mannequin. Kind of, yeah. Chatter does look like that. You're not wrong. Yeah, this is the legendary set. Chatter. Yeah, there's Chatter, Hell Priest, and then Pinhead. All different Cenobites. So we're on 49. So we're getting close. Or 47. We're getting close to our goal. I think once we hit our goal. Chatter built different. You're not wrong, Ashies. You're not wrong. But yeah, once we P2 Cenobite, I think we'll probably end the stream there. That'll be my goal for today. We got P1. We had $1 million to start off with. Then we did another 600,000 off of the shrine with our iridescent shards. And then this will be another 1.5 million that we've accrued for today. So not bad, all things considered. Not bad at all. And was that Crotus Pen, or Crotus Pren, that they just brought the offering for? I think it was. So we're either going to Father Campbell's Chapel or Disturbed Ward. Disturbed Ward, though large, is better than the game. Father Campbell's Chapel would be ideal, I think, if I had to choose between the two. No doubts about that. Question of the day. Which one do we get there, entity? If we load in. Father Campbell's. Thank God for that noise. That'll make my life that much easier. There goes Lament. And let's take a look. Over this way. Any scratch marks? Oh, look at that. That's a start right there. You find the Lament configuration immediately? Yeah, no, I'll take that. That is good stuff. That is good stuff right there. I appreciate that. Chain Hunt in the first 15 seconds of the match. I like the way that sounds. I like the way that sounds. Already got one hit. Ooh, right into another chain. That's brilliant. A little bit off. Did she go into a locker? Alright, we'll teleport. I don't know where she went. I think she may have used that one perk. I guess we'll go for David. There's no reason not to here. Oh, I thought he went to the pallet. He did not. He pretty much held W. Good stuff. Alright, do you have Dead Hard? No Dead Hard. Good stuff. Where's a Scourge Hook? I want to put you on a Scourge Hook if possible. Answer is... none really within any substantial distance, so let's do that. Looks like she went up into middle. Only configuration has spawned. There she is. Now let's slow her down a bit. Dead Hard won't be enough distance to really get much of anywhere. Let's down you. Plaything is now active on Nia. And let's put you on a Scourge Hook. So I gain some regression penalty going. As that is our main form of gen regression. Or gen slowdown. Good Dead Hard. I'm gonna down you out of fear of a DS. Let's pick you up now and see if you have it. If you do have it, that then confirms that Jake has it. You do not have it, so I have no clue why you played that. That made very little sense, in my opinion. And a DC. GG's. I don't know why you DC after a second hook, but, you know. Oh, yeah, right. You wouldn't have DS anyways because of the fact that you touched the unhook. Alright. Let's go for Jake Boy. Our lunges is so busted right now. It really is. It is just so bad. Uh-oh. The game's crashing. Yeah, there's gonna be a disconnect from host, I think. I think there's gonna be a disconnect from host right here. Yep, disconnect from host, 100%. That is what is happening here. Painful. That's painful. That's only the third time that's happened so far in 5 hours, so it's not bad. Do we get any blood points? Like 9,000. Seems very deceptive, that one. It does, 100%. It's hard to, like, figure out what his range is. Like, you kind of have to feel it out, which kind of sucks. Oh, might as well go into the blood web real quick. Might as well. Right, don't have enough. 3,000 off. Yeah, thankfully that's only been the third time for that to happen today. Would be a lot more frustrating if it has been more. But 3 times over 5 hours, I'll count myself lucky. I will count myself lucky. Reminds me of Freddy, but opposite. Seems like he should be able to reach further than he does. Well, so right now his lunge is actually broken in some cases where it's not actually connecting when it does. Did your game crash? No. So what's happening, son, is for some reason the game is disconnecting from host. So it's not that my game crashed, it's literally just the host is getting disconnected. It'll show survivors that I DC'd, but I didn't. It's just game crash, which then removes everyone from the match, because I don't get a DC penalty, you don't get a DC penalty, we all get our blood points. So it's a known bug right now. Thankfully it doesn't happen too often, or at least it hasn't happened often to me, but it is what it is. But appreciate stopping by, saying hi, nonetheless. Would love to have your ears party Guilty ones if you are interested. I am Mark, aka Guiltspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach ghosts how to play killer and survivors how to play against killer. Very happy to have you here. Three medkits. Sounds like a plan to me. And looks like we're good as far as our add-ons are concerned. We could do Slice of Frank instead of Larry's Remains, but I do think the Burning Candle is better. Let's see. Yeah, I think right now Larry's Remains and Burning Candle are best. The increased speed at which Chain Hunt activates is actually kind of nice. I don't know what the exact percentage is, though. I'm kind of curious about that. City survivors. Let's see. Cenobite. Elliot Spencer. Add-ons. 5 seconds off, so 55 seconds. Versus Torture Pillar, which is 10 seconds, so 50 seconds. It's something. It does help. Does help. Though probably the better ones are like Impaling Wire, more likely than not. Someone's one additional chain of his fire uses the environment to break a chain. I knew someone was up. There was plenty of times where I knew my lunge should have connected, but did not. Glad to know it's not just me. Nope, it's not just you, Kindness. It is a straight up bug. It carried over from the PTB, unfortunately, because it's probably a bigger bug than they can do in the short time of 1.5 months. Because they're probably gonna have to put that into the 5.2.1 update on the mid-chapter update, where we should also be getting a new survivor too, which could be interesting with boon totems. I'm very curious to see what they bring in with boon totems, honestly. I'm very, very curious. But yeah, it sucks when it happens. You're like, I should have gotten that hit, and the game's like, no. I'm like, okay, sure, let's go with that. Like, there are times where you'll get the hit, and it just says no. There are also times where you'll swing, and it just doesn't lunge. And we're arguably playing on Pinhead's worst map. The game is just really bad. A, for Scourge Hook, because the Scourge Hook spawns are hot garbage on this map. And B, because interrupting the limit configuration is nigh impossible times. Go for it. That's actually a really good balance when you get away early. A little bit too far. Just a little bit. We had the right idea. Oh, you picked that up? Even better. And kindness, thank you much for all. Welcome to the Guilty Ones. If you did miss my intro earlier, let me know and I'll reintroduce myself. Oh, Megan. Give me that box. You know what happens if I don't get that box, Meg. Vault. Yep. And there goes Retribution. That really sucks, actually. That's also pretty bad, too. Thankfully, I can track her for Retribution still. Thank you. First gen already done. Buzz the only gen. You got your intro? Happy to hear. Oh my god, why are the freaking the hooks are so bad? The hooks are so bad. I can very rarely ever get a Scourge Hook on this map. Like, it sucks that a perk is bad on a map. Never be that way. Should never be that way. I can't interrupt it, so we're gonna teleport instead. Drop it. That's fine. I don't know why you do that, but okay. That was an interesting play. I can't make that with the gateway. So let's just cancel. And you're gonna go to the pallet, yeah? Pallet time. Good job stopping and break. Wait, what? Why are you up there? Why are you up here, Penguin? There was no reason for you to be up here. Dead hard? You have to have a dead hard, right? Alright, I guess not. Good news, Scourge Hook over here. So let's put you on Scourge Hook. Plaything is over here though, without Retribution, which kinda sucks. And link configuration has spawned in the map. I just have no idea where. I hear this gen being worked on. No, it's not this gen, it's actually the one below me. Let's go for that. Scratch marks going where? Scratch marks going this way? Why go down here? I think they are going for the lament configuration. I think that'd make the most sense. Ah, bollocks. That's rough. Yeah, she called out my bluff. Look at the chain, though, and I think this should result in a down. Yep. Excellent. I do not believe there's a Scourge Hook down here. Let's just get the hook ASAP so that I can teleport to my element configuration. I'm sure someone's going for it, right? That'd be insane if they weren't. So far, nothing. There goes Plaything, or a Plaything. Chain Hunt is now activated. Sounds like Meg's over here. Okay. You'll drop down. Alright, let's get some chains on her for some distance real quick. And still, no one's picked up Lament. Really surprising. A little bit too far. Rough. Yeah, it's going just a little bit too far. Alright, they just got interrupted by Chain Hunt. Alright, we're gonna go for you. And ensure that we can get Lament configuration back. Yeah, not happening. That's mine now, Megan. I hate that. They honestly, in my opinion, and I'm not even joking with this, they honestly need to make Lament Configuration considered an objective action. If you go to try and, whatchamacallit, complete Lament Configuration, you should deactivate DS for it. I'll be honest. It's kind of BS that you have that 40-second vulnerability to basically take away my passive power. I can't make it there in time, so we're gonna teleport, get the down. Let's break. Unfortunately, I doubt they'll make that change. There goes Plaything. She'll drop pallet. Can't do it. Good stuff. Let's break and go skirt up. And let's see where... Oh no, Deadlock's already over, never mind. I was about to say, let's see where the furthest progressed gen is. No dice. Oh, 2 people. I'll go for this mag. We know that her DS is out. Looks like they're going for the unhook. Ooh, rough. That was a rough one, actually. Yeah, I think DS or Brutal Strength might not be a bad play on him, to be honest. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, a lot of survivors are starting to realize that their inputs for for the removing chains is probably their same input for vaulting. So that's why we're seeing a lot of that. Scratch marks from Thingman. Yeah, Brutal Strength is a killer perk to break pallets faster by, I think, like 60% or something like that. She stopped using it, why? Maybe she heard my Terrorius and left? We'll interrupt so she can't complete it. Yeah, one of the things that Cenobite really suffers from is when survivors drop pallets mid-chase. Yeah, you can slow them down in some certain cases. You can really punish them for doing so, using the chains. Other situations, not as much. Alright. Chain Hunt is now activated. No DS, thank God for that noise. And she's also dead. I have no qualms with that. 8 seconds off of that gen. Good stuff. And where are we heading off to? That's Meg again. Oh, I actually could have gotten her. I thought that it was going to be too short. Apparently not. I should not have doubted myself there. And where are we going? I'll be the down. I believe that's her on death hook as well, which is good. Let's shove her into basement, and then we're probably gonna end up teleporting to whoever's holding the limit configuration, I'm gonna guess. Because there's no way they're not going for it, right? They can see the aura of the lament configuration. But they're opting to stick to gens. Shocking. No. I was gonna assume maybe Plaything was still active, and thus she didn't know I was on her. But Plaything wasn't active on her at all. Refresh what? That was so strange. I guess she just overcommitted to the gen. Yeah, she just overcommitted to the gen. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. Oh yeah, she literally was a tap away. She got freaking robbed on that. No ifs, ands, or buts. I guess we find out whether or not you have DS. And verdict is nope. Good. I guess, yeah, that makes sense because you went off a hook and immediately touched a gen. Right. Right. Almost forgot about that. That is accurate, ain't it? That is accurate. He's not bad at getting blood points, to be honest. That being said, oh, not gonna say GG's, but they're still taking some time to die. With that being said, GG, well played to these survivors. All right. I completely forgot. Wait, did I even notice that they brought a key? I don't feel like I did. I feel like they must have switched last minute. Fair play. Fair play. Good thing they got out of the game. Your walking speed at the end screen does not match the ground moving. 100%. You're kind of sauntering in the unless he has like very long legs, maybe. But it does not match up all too well. I don't think they're really too worried about that, I'll be real. Alright, let's go for you. Let's grab that. That's fine by me. And, man. Blood points are, they're hard to come by, aren't they? They are very hard to come by. Alright, we're getting close, though. We're getting close. We're almost, probably what? Maybe 3 more games? Maybe 3 more games before he, P3? Or P2? Yeah, that sounds about right. A few more games. And anything as far as perks are concerned? Not really, no. Perks are... We still have probably the best perks on. That is Adept plus Retribution. Adept plus Retribution. Will twerk for Hatch. Well, Kate, you know what? Maybe we'll do so. If you don't die first, we'll find out. We got a shirtless David, 2 Claudies, and a Kate. I wonder what the building in the background is here. I don't know if that has any relation to Hellraiser and the Cenobite, or if it's just like a random building that they're like, we're just gonna throw this in the background. I am curious about it. There's not really too much detail to it. A little boarded up window, a doorless door, and some holes in the wall. That's about it. Alright, blood points across the board. I like what I see. Sounds like a good plan to me. And let's see what map we end up on. Fingers crossed that's not the game. Man, the game is just not a good map for me. We won the last one, but just so painful. Bridget Shop, I'm a fan of this. This is a good map for me. Alright, perfect. What window do they have? They have good window, bad window? I think they have good window, shoot. That is less than ideal. Yep, they have good window. Let's break the door. And scratch marks going to that gen. Yup. Now let's cut her off this way. I was really hoping that was gonna land. Dead hard? Okay. I was gonna go for a chain, but she opted not. Ooh, Kate may have almost screwed her up over there. Always go for the body block, not the body blocker in this case. And breaking that door was the right idea. No dead hard. And Chain Hunt is like 75% of the way through. I don't think we get the hook and the teleport. I think we only get one. Almost. He almost got the teleport. It was close. Let's go for Kate then. Perfect. Does that give us the distance we need for a hit, though? It is not, but we're good, since she messed up on the mind game. There goes Retribution, but as we see, Plaything is not down. That means that Retribution got taken, and Plaything did not. Unfortunate. Apparently, Claudette did not pay attention to Retribution activating. GG's. A little bit off to the left. Unfortunate. Saw what looked to be another Claude run from right to left towards Crane. Good stuff. And David's here as well. I think maybe he might have Metal of Man. Yeah, I think he's trying to go for Metal of Man stacks. In this instance, I will go for the body blocker, not the body blocked. And he just broke all 3 chains of environmental, and the environmental chains did not frickin' hit him at all. That's lovely stuff, actually. That is amazing. I think he may have had Dead Hard based on the way that he turned back around. But I think the chain hit him on the double back and ended up actually working against him there, so he couldn't Dead Hard. GG's. Let's get him onto the Scourge Hook. Get that 9% penalty, and Chain Hunt is now almost finished again. It goes a Plaything. No benefit from Retribution, though. Scratch marks go where? Another gen done. Another down here. Chain Hunt's now activated. Good stuff. Let's get you back to a Scourge Hook, my dear. And we have not seen one pick up Lament configuration yet. I stand corrected. There's David. I can't make it in time, so let's go for the down. Yep, there was a Dead Hard. Ooh, that was kind of an awkward hitbox from that pallet. I thought I wasn't within range of it. I was wrong. Here's the window. Alright, no more Dead Hard. Break it. Show there with light and vault for distance. With no Dead Hard, no pallet, you don't really make it much of anywhere. And then I guess we test whether or not he has DS. If he doesn't have DS, then there's probably no DS in the game. He does not have DS. That's great news, actually. That is fantastic news. On the Scourge Hook you go. And there's a Claudette. We're using some urban evasion. Thinking that she's a frickin' Wraith. There goes another Plaything. Man, they're just tearing through my Playthings. Missed there. Did have to double back towards me though, so we didn't lose too much distance. But enough to be annoying. Alright, she has the pallet. We might get the hit off of this, potentially. It's gonna be close. Rough. A bit too large. Relieving that tile's not a good idea. And down she goes. Only configuration is 75% of the way through. And we'll put you onto the Scourge Hook. Alright, Dave is healed. Is that a Claudette back there? Looks like it. And a David, too. Looky, look. There's Chain Hunt. Do you have Bounced Landing? You do not. Let's not break our own chains. And let's make sure to put you onto a Skirt Choke as well. And there's Kate. Let's go for her. Good stuff. Even though she's being freaking bogged down by chains, the chains still couldn't hit her. That's insane. That is utterly insane. Alright, on the Skirt Choke. You go. Oh no, the Skirt Choke is gone. Wait, how's that Skirt Choke gone? What? Breakdown, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of is that someone has breakdown. I don't think anyone's sabotaged, to my knowledge. Alright, Claudette has limit configuration. You can't solve it in time, Claude. Give me that box. For your own good. Excellent. Another Claudette just screamed. Even better. There's Chain Hunt. Alright, she'll get hooked. He goes for the unhook and not the pickup. Now we go for the pickup. Chain Hunt's still very much activated. He's dead now too. And I guess we track down Kate, as I have no idea where David is. Blood, she vaulted. Sorry, Kate, my dear, you have Dead Hard, right? Yep, there it is. And no reason not to teleport if I slugged Kate. Hi, David boy, how are you? There's the vault. Let's not use our chains, because if we do, then it stops chase. If we stop chase, then he's going to be able to vault this infinitely. Perfect. So now we can end chase. If we really want, but he's going to drop pallet first. Let's do that. Could have potentially have put some chains over at him on the pallet to slow him down. A little bit in front of him. Need to be a little bit further back. That's on me. Okay, that's fine. Wow, just barely. I thought I had that to a T, apparently not. Dead Hard, potentially? Alright, down you go. I'm pretty sure at this point, the... Yes, limit configuration, please go and solve it. Perfect. Because we should be able to hook and then teleport immediately. There we go. Excellent. People do not realize how long that takes. Works out so well. We haven't started chase for some reason, though. There we go. I was about to say. Like, I'm pretty sure we should have started chase at this point. Might as well swing for it. Pallet being gone is pretty weak. But once again, we don't want to use chains. We're just going to play Shack. So close, but so far away, David. So close, but so far away. You know what? I'll give it to you. Enjoy. Just know I could have. Just have the knowledge that I could have, David. That's all you need to know. But GG, well played to these survivors. Alright, not bad at all. Yeah, Pinhead's just such a satisfying killer. Like, he might not be the strongest killer, I will admit, but he's such a satisfying killer to play. I do feel like I do want them to buff him a little bit more, but I will say just very satisfying. Alright, only one more level, and that will be that. Let's take a look. Oh, this blood was kind of hot garbage. Just a little bit. And already out of blood points. And let's take a look at... We could do Hollow Shell. You know what, though? Is this going to be our last match? Let's take a look. Yeah, it's probably going to be our last match. So let's do a Mori instead. We only have a Cypress, so we need to get to the last survivor, though. We do need to get to the last survivor. As far as add-ons are concerned, I still think these two are probably the best that we have in hand. We have no challenges. We have no dailies we can do as we speak. So should be good to go. I like how you can see, just for some reason, notice the pillar that the Mori shows is up in the background. Yo, what's up, Fire Gems? Thank you much for the lurk. I appreciate ya. I'll be having a great night. I can see, I think that's what Torment Pillar is what it's called. Pretty sure. That's one of the add-ons, Torment Pillar. Pretty sure that's what the thing is called. That's the Cenobite spawns. Alright, 2 medkits and a flashlight. Sounds good to me. And we have no challenges to do. Rift closes in 35 days. I think... Do we get another chapter into Compendium tomorrow? Or is that next week? I feel like it's tomorrow, but I'm not 100% certain. I have to actually double check the Rift. That would be nice if it was tomorrow. That helped me get Cenobite to P3 tomorrow. This would be nice. Alright, 1 blood point offering, and of course my Mori. So let's try and finish off the day with a Mori. Would be rather fitting, if we can. But overall, I think the biggest thing that I will say that I am learning, and I think I'm doing well, is pressuring the Lament configuration consistently and understanding that I can interrupt it with the chain to stop them if I'm too far away for a hit. And thus be able to go from Lament configuration, then make a choice based on the Lament configuration if I don't have the ability to teleport or to not teleport. I think that's actually a really big thing. That's going to come down to gaining more experience with the killer to be able to say, here's what you need to do when. Because, like, if you're in a chase and the person in chase is injured, then probably don't teleport. If the person that you're in chase with is not injured, probably teleport. Especially if the person who is solving the Lament configuration is injured. Let's get a good chain in. 2 and 3. He has a pallet coming up. He's gonna play around this one, go for this one. Great. He's gonna drop it. Yep. He has Object Obsession. I'm gonna have to drop chase with him, I think. We saw someone over on this gen. And Chain Hunt is about to begin in like 15 seconds. We need to be careful here about our timing for a chain if we go for it. Alright, in this situation, there's no reason to teleport, I don't think. So we'll let them complete it. Did not fall for the red light fake. Alright, let's just continue on here then. Yeah, she's not going for the red light fake at all. This gen is not the gen that has the most progress. That is actually wildly concerning. That is, in all seriousness, concerning. Yeah, she could have dropped the pallet, and so I didn't want to swing for it. Ooh, she actually blocked it with the drop pallet. That's funny. And she vaults. This is taking way too long for this down. Like, they're playing well is the problem. Alright, that might wrap it up. Unfortunately, because I can break my own godforsaken chain, he's able to get to next pallet. Yeah, we either force the pallet or have to get a hit with the chains. Rough. Yep, this game's over. They're playing too efficiently. There's the dead heart. Yep, like I said, playing too efficiently. At least too efficiently from what I need in this moment. Chain's already like 66% of the way. They're not going for like the limit configuration consistently. They're waiting until it's about ready and then going for it. That is the way to do it, not to waste time or give me information on who has it, who doesn't. I see Steve going over to Shaq. I mean, there's a gen there. All right, I might do one more match of this because we're getting freaking throttled. Okay, he has it, so I was right. I was about to say, there is a gen over here, but there's a chance that limit configuration's also here. I think he has a playstick applied to him. This might be the Steve that we already hooked. That makes sense. Comes in with the chains. That should also allow the chain hunt chains to get some hits in. No, they're missing again. Yeah, that's the Obsession Steve. We already put him on hook. Oh, that was the last frickin' gen, I just realized. I thought we still had one more, apparently not. They must have completed around the same time. Yeah. At the end of the day, the problem is that Cenobite is a 115 killer at its core. And so he really does suffer from teams that know how to loop well, and we had a ton of pallets here. Alright, let's take away a body blocker. Let's hit him, because Steve's getting slowed down otherwise by the chain hunt. Oh, it's already open. Shoot. Didn't even realize. So we're gonna have to play off of altruism to really get much of anywhere here. And we can't really do much about Steve with limit configuration. There's Meg. Jesus, Jonathan, calm down for 5 seconds, Leo. The totem nearby just got done, so they're right here as well. There's Claude. Yeah, they're trying to bait in here. Yeah, it's gonna try and go with the body block to BT. Let's get down here. Question of the day, does he have DS? If he has DS, the game's over. Answer is yes. Yep, game's over. I mean, there's not much you can do there. Not much you can do. So, I mean, they played well, they played efficiently, they worked around gens efficiently, showing that they probably were on comms, would be my guess. So, GG, well played to the survivors. Yeah, that's rough. That's a good example of what happens when a team is coordinated. At least 3 of them. Not sure about the 4th. At least 3 of them, I'd say, are probably in a Swift. And based on the builds, I would not be surprised. Yeah, we got 0 gen slowdown that game. We overcommitted to a chase. Chain hunt got very little benefit, so we're just kind of an M1 115 killer. Yo, what's up, Hi Turi? GG's, my friend. GG's. I appreciate stopping by saying hi. Would love to have your party Guilty ones if you are interested. Trying to think of, like, yeah, we overcommitted to Claudette. We knew that much. But the main issue there is the fact that we just weren't able to secure it down on her or on Steve in such a long period of time. I got to the 50. We're going to do one more match. We're going to do one more match, then we'll P2 Pinhead here. So what's the right course of action? One of the things that I may have done wrong, I'm thinking, is I tried to use my chains too often against Steve while in chase. So, maybe the play is to use it upon drop and then break. Ideally, with brutal strength, that'd be beneficial. But if we do so and then try and get the hit and we don't, then we need to just drop, either drop chase or break pallet. I think is the play here. Because they never really gave us much leeway during those chases with the chains. Between environmental and being able to break them as quick as they can. So many times environmental chains would spawn, but not able to get a hit either. That's like the biggest thing that they feel like they could have updated from the PTB to live. And just make the chain hunt chains and the environmental spawn chains just a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Make them more accurate, because 9 times out of 10, if they're moving, it just does nothing. It's pointless 9 times out of 10, the environmental chains. It results in 0 hits. So they kind of get the benefit of breaking the chains via environment, and there's really no downside to be had 9 times out of 10. You know how to play around Lament configuration well. You know how to use their ability for the most part when it comes to actually getting hits with it. The issue then becomes how to use it in chase effectively. I guess there's also the question of if you should even use it in chase, period. That's something that I'm not sure about. There are times where I feel like it does benefit. I mean, you've seen it benefit, and then there are times where it just doesn't at all. I think we saw that most from, like, Steve that match. Claude, too, for that matter. I feel like we got some good hits and it didn't matter. That she just was able to break it, move to the next pallet, break it, get to the next pallet, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. So is Cenobite going to mainly be in M1 115 for the most part? This is going to be interesting to see how people's play styles develop with them. Because Chain Hunt's definitely a big part of it. It's really the main benefit of him, since it's basically built-in gen slowdown. Which you can benefit heavily from if you have Ruin up, for example. Alright, Jake. Let's cut you off. Like here, do I want to hit him with a chain immediately? I think here isn't the worst idea, actually. Now let's interrupt her. Let's drop Jake and get it on Jill real quick. Alright, we're gonna have to cancel out the gateway. Claude's trying to body block here. We'll take the body block, but we're still gonna go for Jill because she has the limit configuration on hand. There's no reason not to. Let's be honest. Jake now body blocking for the Jill. Interesting. Once again, we're not going to let the Jill just walk away with Lament. Rough. Good idea, poor execution. Good dead hard. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna slug both you out. The hook is close enough by where I can do this and probably then go for the teleport as well. Let's 3-man slug here. Yep. So they're in a bit of trouble, honestly. I don't mind losing the chain hunt for that situation at hand. Looks like Claude may have had Unbreakable. Because no way that someone else got her up, I don't think. Yeah, honestly, trading a chain hunt for 2 downs, I'll take. Why the hell not? Like, that's a power play right there. Does teleportation not cancel if they finish the Lament configuration? No, once the teleportation is actually initiated, it cannot be canceled. And they cannot finish Lament. So it's very, very strong for that reason. Pretty sure, yeah, Jake was affected by Plaything. So he did not know that I was on him until he probably saw the red light. Yeah, it is nice in that regard. So, like, if you're injured, it's really, like, you really need to time it well to ensure that you're not going to get punished for trying to solve it. Because you get locked in place until I complete the teleport, which takes, which means I'll be within 10 meters of you during that period of time. She has Dead Hard, let's remember that. Or keep that in mind, rather. Here's a Dead Hard. And Schultz, thank you much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. I am Mark, aka Guildspire. I'm an educational Dead by Daylight player, here to teach codes on Play Killer and survivors how to play against Killer. I'll be having a great day. Yeah, basically, you want to use the Lament when he's occupied, whether that be by hooking or in a chase that doesn't want to drop. Hooking's probably the best case scenario, but depending on the add-ons, that might be easier said than done is the problem. I have no idea who I'm chasing, but Chain Hunt is about to begin. Wholesome Killers, get rated. Thank you, I appreciate that, Schultz. I do appreciate it greatly. How's the rest of the stream? Hopefully it went well. That's Jane, perfect. Is it, yeah, there's only one Jake, so he has Lament. Oh, that's great. There goes Retribution Plaything. Looks like someone else is doing another Plaything. All right, let's get the hit. Perfect. Thank you, Retribution. And thank you for the Lament configuration, Jake. I'm pretty sure this is your death hook, isn't it? Like, I know that was quick, but I'm pretty sure that is the case. Sorry, Jakey boy, but no fun for you. Up you go. Which means, so actually that's an interesting question when it comes to Plaything. Will the lit totem for Plaything then relegate to someone else or no? Game were fun? Hey, I'm happy to hear that. We're playing against mainly Pinhead the entire night. Good Dead Hard. Okay, so here's the question that we were trying to, I guess in this case I don't even need to worry about the question. Okay, maybe I do now. The freaking chain deactivated. Why? Quick survivor lobbies is always amazing. That is surprising, especially late at night. Usually it's the opposite. Usually survivor lobbies take freaking forever. Which means that there's probably a good balance of killers and survivors tonight. Always good to hear. Probably because everyone's trying to play Cenobite. Lightning fast right now? That's great. Can we interrupt this is the question. Let's try. Yes! There we go. So we interrupted the Lament configuration by using the chain, which then allows us to go for Jill and then activate Chain Hunt again. That's an oof right there. That was such a freaking... I did not know if I could get that hit. That was such a shot in the dark. But that is what you want to do more often than not. Drop the pallet. Go for it. Let's hit you there. And you don't make that. Thank you for the box. I appreciate it. Let me put Jill on the hook next. And we're gonna put her on Scourge Hook. Maybe we're always prioritizing Scourge Hook. Hi, Claude. How you guys doing? You guys enjoying the chain hunt? They probably could have double body blocked for the pickup, honestly. Okay, instant hook into down. Go for it. Is Claude dead? She might be. But if not, we'll find out. Yeah, she is. Unfortunate. Chain hunt is still active. Let's go for Nia, which will force Jill to go for lament configuration. So if I want to, I can teleport her while injured. Oof. In fact, I saw... Yeah, I was about to say, I think I see Jill with lament over here. She doesn't have enough time. She'll get downed again. She does not have enough time here. And that should be enough for me to get the down and lament configuration active again. Let's see if you have DS. Doesn't really matter if you do. You do not. And are you on Death Hook as well? You might be. I may have not hooked Nia at all this game. Yep. That is exactly what just happened. Which kind of sucks. Because I want to Mori her. Good news is she doesn't know where Hatch is. Unless she's run off over it. Doesn't look like she has. She's gotten cut off on geometry. Nia, you want to see my Mori, right? Come on now. Where are you heading off to? Good dodge, honestly. That was really good. She spent some distance in order to dodge it, but still good dodge overall. Bounce landing, no bounce landing. Dead hard, dead hard. And down. Now let's get you out to somewhere that's a little less grassy here, Nia. And there we go. Good way to end the stream. We get to send Nia here to the underworld. Good morning, Trix. How are you? Goodbye, Nia. That being said, GG, well played to the survivors. You're tired? I'm doing pretty well, cannot complain. You, perfect ending? Indeed, perfect ending. You unfortunately did catch us right at the end of today's stream, actually. Our goal for today was to get, Mr. Cenobite here, the chatter, to P2. So we just finished our last match, as, I'll be honest, the match before this, we got completely freaking slaughtered. The team was well coordinated. We're still gonna do, like, it's gonna be between, like, 4 and 8 hours is what the majority of our streams are gonna be, honestly. So sometimes it's gonna be just 4 hours, sometimes it's gonna be 8 hours, really depends. I think the sweet spot will be, like, 6 hours, because then I'll be streaming about 38 hours a week, between COTF and here. 30 hours here and 8 hours on COTF. But with that being said, I do believe that will end today's stream. Let's go see who's live right now. Ravi is currently live playing Sims, but let's go see who's live, who's playing Dead by Daylight. Hold up. No one in that Discord. So let's check who I'm following. Let's go with Angry Farmer Boy. We haven't raided them in a hot minute. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I actually see someone else that I want to raid. Gongwa. There we are. Let's go raid Gongwa. Alright, guys. As always, if you did enjoy the show... Savvy's doing his subathon, but he's sleeping. Fair enough, fair enough. And anytime, Schultz, anytime. And thank you for the raid once again. In fact, I did forget to give you a shout-out, didn't I? So let me do that real quick. Guilty ones, if you haven't already, please make sure to go follow Schultz. That way next time they go live, you can say thank you for the raid. But on that note, guys, as always, if you did enjoy the show, please make sure to hit that follow button. If you haven't already, though, check out our Extra Life campaign. We're trying to help heal kids at Sanford Children's Hospital here in Fargo, North Dakota. On that note, guys, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 p.m. CST. Bye-bye!